Yo, 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 yo. Microphone check. 1, 2. Is today the day, boys? Is today the day that we'd look Zuck into his eyes and put him away for all eternity? I think it might be. Today could be the day. All right. Let me go ahead and finish up this blood run. I have been rune crafting my you-know-what off for the past few days, trying to stockpile up the bank. We have about 10k blood, 10k death. I farmed these yesterday. 2.5k soul. I need to go to Varrock and convert my prayer regen pots, and then we're good to go. But first, I need to say what's up to some people in the stream. Yo, what up, Nacho? What up, Fish? What up, Cam? Ninor, Magic, Torgil, Barcelona, Danny, Toxic, RM, Smurf, Next, Giga Rain, TTG, Gino, Ninor, what's good, buddy? Nixia, Mutazen, Kush, how we doing? Yasi, Kidding Tons, Moss, Diplomat, Matanu, Yuri, Nick, Ossian, Gritch, what is good? Glow, how we doing? Borkla, Toby, Nicolas, Puvel, Robert, Ludson, Numbers, what's up, guys? What is good? Today could be the day. I really feel like it might be. We're not going to waste too much time. We're actually going to get into the Inferno right away. I really want to get the sailing cape before. I want to get the Inferno cape before sailing. Yeah. So yeah, we gotta get in there, man. I don't want to waste too much time today. I want to get right into the Inferno, get it going, and get some deep attempts. Hopefully, one-shot it. But if we don't, I have enough attempts to do about, 8 runs or 7 runs or something like that. So hopefully we can get this thing in 7 runs or less. Let me configure this thing to TP standard. Am I on the standard book? I'm on the lunar book, so I need to be able to get to Varrock. I need the Chronicle. We're just going to run with the Chronicle. I'm going to take the Camel Amulet. And then I'm going to need an Artie Cloak to restore prayer. Okay, perfect. So we're going to Chronicle Teleport. Actually, I could have went to my house. House would have been faster. Should have went House to Spirit Tree to Grand Exchange. Instead, we're going Chronicle to Grand Exchange. A little bit slower. What up, Navi? It's a good day to have a good day. Yes, sir, Yuri. It's going to be a good day to have a good day. The final day, guys. The final day of RuneScape before sailing. It's a little bittersweet, huh? Tomorrow's going to be awesome. The devs sound like they're pretty pumped about it. I didn't get to catch the interview. I just heard the very end, right as they were about to raid Bodhi. So how was the dev interview, guys? Any news that you guys want to let me in on? Any news from the dev interview that stood out to you? Two devs said sailing sucked. Okay. Did Blizzard ever host WoW streamers? No, they did not, to my knowledge. They never hosted me, that's for sure. I don't know why they would, though. Plenty of other options than me. You would get you want to get tasks all the time with sailing. So you just task it up, grab a task and finish it, kind of like farming. What up, brother? Isaac. What's up, buddy? Slayer skill on the water. Could be like Slayer on the water. Could just teleport to GE. Yeah, if I had the standard spellbook, I probably could. Okay, we don't need this anymore. I guess we can get out. Nah, let's just do this. Let's just go. I've decanted all my stuff. Well, while I'm here, I might as well decant everything, right? I've been using a lot of pots, and this will be kind of nice. My super restores are a bit all over the place. Let's decant all these two into 4 dosers. All right, boys. Let's put a prediction up early on in the stream. Will I make it to Zuck? Prediction is up. If you want to gamba, now's your chance to gamba. Bank organizing stream, just some of the potions, because I unfortunately didn't have enough mixology points to buy the potion storage because I spent all of them on prayer regions. So now I have to go back to mixology to unlock potion storage. I've done a lot of hours of mixology. I actually got a full level there. I'm 81 now. 81 herb lore from all the mixology I've been doing to get the prayer regions for Inferno. Which isn't a bad thing, you know. Little herb lore never hurt anybody. Least optimal Iron Man mode and the most fun. Least optimal, most fun. We're fun maxing over here. That's how we like to do it, boys. All right, so I'm going to go to Camulet. And I'm going to get onto the bursting spellbook real fast. Chat, do I need a stamina potion for Zuck? Mm. 74 Agi. I want to say I have extra slots in my bag. I think I had more potions than I needed. I could drop 1 restore for a stamina pot. It wouldn't really hurt me at all. If I have a similar run to yesterday. You're gonna be a sailor boy tomorrow. I hope I'm gonna do sailing tomorrow. I'm actually hoping to get the Infernal Cape today, guys. I'm really hoping we get the Infernal Cape today. That's the plan. Because my bank can't keep up with it anymore. We're kind of hitting a wall every single day. I'm having to put in so many hours off stream just to be able to run attempts on stream. It's a bit of a drain, and then I'm actually about to be out of Hawaskas, so I will have to do Huey or something to get more of those. And so then we go into like, it will be like an Inferno attempt day, and then it'll be like a full day of farming. And so then it would be like every other day. So hopefully we can lock in and get it done. I might do a double Jad just to warm up right now, to make sure I don't mess up on Jad again. Little Jad warm up maybe. Put that here. Configure these to bursting. Yo, Mike, thank you very much for the Prime for 3 months, Mike. I appreciate that. Darts you got in the blowpipe? Adamant. Not very good ones. That's why I'm pretty much using Bofa for most of the place. Let's do a quick 2 Jad to warm up. And I want to mess around with the healers to see how to get them stacked up better. Today's the day. Thank you. Thank you. I want to see when the healers come out, how to get them in a line a bit better. Okay, I just died right there. Oh, I swapped it back quick enough. Oh, people told me to stop clicking. People told me to stop clicking the boss so much. Okay, so if you run... Okay, I've got him in a straight line from running north. Okay, that's going to be the tech. You run in a straight line north, a bunch of tiles, and then they kind of just line up. Might be dead there. I didn't swap there. I didn't swap there. I'm behind now. Okay. So you could do north or south. Damn, a lot of swaps here, huh? Okay, I need to stop clicking Jad. I need to stop clicking Jad. Stop clicking him. You can swap without... You can swap your prayers without clicking. I'm clicking him too much out of panic. If you click a prayer, it doesn't stop your attacks. Okay. This is gonna make it way easier for me. I was doing too many inputs per second. Now I have more inputs to use because I'm not using them all up for no reason. Got hit there. Okay. Might do one more of these just to practice a bit more. Get a little bit warmed up for the Jads, because I don't want to mess up Jads again. I clicked too much. I clicked too much on Jads. Also, I'll turn the music off so I can hear what's going on. I can hear the sound effects. Sound effects help a lot. I'm dead because I'm not having my hand on the keyboard. Okay. I tried to click the prayer, but I didn't have my hand on the keyboard to change it. All right. Let's do the simulator one more time. One more time, and we'll do it like it's for real here. I don't have a range pot, but that's fine. Stop clicking him. Stop clicking Jad. Try to stop clicking. I'm gonna probably do Jads until I stop clicking. Until I break the habit. Did you get Anguish? No. Unfortunately. No Zenites, boys. No Zenites ever drop. I gave up on it. 601. We went over 2 times dry on him. We'll go back to him later whenever we're doing Slayer month, I think. Okay, stop clicking Jad. Stop clicking Jad. Stop clicking Jad. Stop clicking Jad. Okay. Just one more time. One more time. The more we do this for warm-up, I think the better it's going to be when we get there. One more time. You guys do Inferno with music or without it? I might turn it off. It's a bit distracting. I can hear everything so much more clear without it. Just as little amount of noise as possible. That way I can hear the bacon sound right away very clearly. The north-south thing worked. Probably gonna run out of prayer here. But it's fine. This is good. I'm only getting hit by one here. No need to move. No need to move. See if we can kill him with no prayer. Nice. All right. I think we're good to go. That was good enough practice. I think I know what to do now. Just hit the 3 healers, tank them, kill the Jads, don't lose focus. Last time we got there, had a lot of heals and stuff left over. So I'm hoping for the same on this attempt. Could turn the music on 1 now. All right, boys. Let's do this thing. 5 of these, 5 of those. 5 of those. It's too many. Last time I had a little bit too much prayer. I'm debating whether or not I need a stamina potion. I might bring one just in case. I'm a bit concerned because I know that my Zuck might be a little bit longer. I'm probably not going to do the walking thing. Look at how much run. Should I look at how much run I had at the healers when I died? PB. How much run speed did I have? 37. 37 run speed when the healer spawned. Yeah, I probably need a stamina. Because I have to kill these 2. Then kill the healers. Then rush down Zuck. And if another set spawns... Yeah. My plan was to leave the mage up and just pray mage the whole time. Just kill this guy. Basically, attack both of them instantly and just kill the ranger. Tank the ranger and brew until you can hit him again. You won't be able to hit him from this tile. You can only hit him from these 3 tiles. So hit both of them instantly. Pray mage. And then nuke this guy down. But I was actually before the healers spawn, I need to kill this guy because I need redemption up for the healers, I think. So I would attack both of these two. My shield should be about 60% health or 70% at this point because I'm going to attack both of these guys sooner this time. I'm going to kill the second set. Then we're going to pray redemption during the healers. Nuke them as fast as possible. And then we're on the clock to kill Zuck. We have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to kill Zuck before another set spawns. If another set spawns, I'm going to attack the mage instantly and pray mage and then try to kill the ranger while tanking him. And leave the mage up while he's hitting me. That's the play. That's if we get 3 sets of ads. Yeah, that's the play. I think I am going to bring us stamina. I had plenty of potions last time. I had plenty of prayer. And I had plenty of yellows. This time I'm not going to mess up the yellows. Last time I messed up the yellows kind of bad. I got hit off... I got hit by Jad 3 times. I'm not going to get hit by Jad this time, and then I'll end up with... I had 6 yellows. I think 6 yellows was good enough. Okay. Here we go. Pre-pot, double range. First Inferno of the day, boys. Today is Inferno Day. And it could be the day. It could be the day. We could be walking out of here with the cloak today, which is pretty sick. We have the skill to do it now. I believe we have the strat. And now we just got to execute and not plank on triple Jad or wave 60 through 63. I think I have auto cast on from double Jads. Yes, I do. Okay, excellent. Excelente. Good luck, brother. Thank you. I am also 1 range level higher than yesterday. Yeah, I'll mute it all soon. I'll mute it at like wave 30. Save the blood runes. First blob. Thank you, caster. Hopefully we can stay locked in on the blobs today. Keep remembering to swap. Keep these pillars healthy so we don't have any stress with them. I think last attempt was one of my best attempts, and I actually lost the pillars. Like, I lost both of my pillars pretty early. I think I lost them like around wave 56. I lost both pillars. But it didn't end up being a problem. You planking on 48 today? We'll see. I might plank. Everybody has a bad inferno every now and then, I think. Today's the day where we're kind of locking in, though. We might have to actually lock in today. For the first time. So some might say this is like literally my first try right here. Because I wasn't locked in on the other ones. Messed up right there. I had the right prayer selected and then I turned it off. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Beautiful. Guys, wave 9 is just... Up to wave 9 is just no match for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a big wave 9 guy. Wave 1 through 9, no problem for me. Bam. I'm a wave 1 guy. Yeah, wave 1 is pretty badass. I wonder if anyone's died on wave 1 before. Me? No way. People died of gemstone crabs, so probably. That's probably true. Yo, good afternoon, Bambino. Triple Zuck. Is there a triple Zuck simulator? I might have to try that. Your time is coming, Sod. Thank you. Thank you, my lord. Today shall be the day when we restore glory to the kingdom. Ooh, a 4 Bofa Nibbler kill. Ah. Wow, potted. Dude, I thought sailing was Thursday. It's tomorrow, guys. That gives me one less day. It gives me one less day to get the Inferno Cape now. Now I have to get it today. It's too much pressure. Too much pressure for one man. Oh, corner trap. What? No. Big heals. Big heals. Ooh, the double one. The double one on the blowpipe spec. Huge. Well played. It's a 0 damage wave, guys. It's a 0 damage wave. Haters are gonna say I got lucky. Haters are gonna say I tanked. Is Inferno a 0 damage place? Can you do Inferno and take 0 dam? Oh, you can't avoid healer damage. No, no, no. It's not, because you can only pray one prayer and you can get ranged mage. You can get ranged mage on both sides of you. Shit, you could get a bat, a ranger, and a mage right here. I mean, I guess you could 50-50 it all somehow, maybe, if you got RNG. Nah, you can't do Inferno without taking damage. There's no way. Les rongeurs. Pillars looking like some healthy boys right now. Don't tell poor Khazard you can't do Inferno without taking damage. Oh god. I wonder what sailing challenges Port Khazard is going to figure out. You think you'll have to one-tick your prayers and stuff on a boat? I wonder if protection prayers will work when you're sailing. Port Khazard gonna be the first one to walk on water without a boat. Port Khazard doing the no boat sailing challenge. Oh my god. He's him. We're getting better at this. Yo, Shalid, thank you for the 3-monther. It's all about efficiency, swiftness, strategy, skill, agility, stamina pots. My agility was pretty low when I got to the healers last time, guys. Was a little scary. So I dropped a prayer pot for a stamina this time. Just in quesadilla. Big dam. Double blob wave. The hardest wave. I was surrounded on all sides by blobs and rangers. All I had was a pillar to protect me. Yo, how many Zenites? Yo, how many Zenites? You ever tried a Zen before? Nah, I don't really even know what that is. I've heard of it, but like, is it like tobacco? I don't do any of that stuff. No vaporinos. I'm so dead. It's tough. It's tough when the nibblers take 3 Bofa attacks to die. Puts you in a bad position that you don't really want to be in. You put a 6 milligram Zen in your lip and you get the cape for free. I don't know if that's true. I might do this one Zenless. I'm on a Zenless run. Oh yeah, baby. I attack once, you attack once. I like the 4-tick weapon in Inferno because a lot of the mobs are 4-tick. Helps you stay on rhythm a bit easier. I'm dead. I do need to return the T-bow. I will reach out to him and give it back to him. Thank you for that reminder, actually. I'm not being a good friend or borrower. Like that one friend when you're a kid. Oh, man, I need to probably pay attention here. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Just got hit one time off prayer. It's like your friend who borrowed a video game and just borrowed it forever. The misclicker. I did that. Gotta love when you just plank on a bat. 20 attacks in a row. This is crazy, by the way. Now I'm gonna get pulled. Holy shit. That's so annoying. I'm not drinking on this wave. I don't care if I die on wave 29. Screw it.
Dying on my hard cry.
Oh well.
Complete that.
Oh well. We go again. I'm not clicking yellow for wave 29. We go again, boys. Where's Savix? I don't know where Savix is at, man. He hasn't said anything to me yet. We're just going to get one good attempt, boys. We're going to get one good attempt. New prediction up. Okay, we're going to deposit those two. One range pot, pre-pot. Okay. That was so upsetting that it took me like 7 or 8 kills or 8 attacks to kill one bat. Holy crap, that was annoying. And then I got pulled in, man. Then I got pulled in because I attacked the nibbler and didn't click the ground. Yeah, screw that. We start over on those. Screw that. Wave PB? Zuck Healers is my PB. What plugin for enemy HP numbers? I don't know. I can't help with any of that stuff. If I had to reset up my UI, I'd be screwed. I don't know the name of anything. Come on. There it goes. Yeah, if something like crazy like last wave happens, I don't really care if I have to restart. We're just gonna get one solid ass attempt in here, boys. Swap. 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 Okay. Heal up a bit here. Melee. Good. I didn't swap. Jesus. Got full health. Let's go here. Okay, today I feel it. Thank you, Lucas. We're going all day. We're going all day, and I got enough mats to just push Inferno the entire stream. Hopefully we can get one really good attempt today and knock it out. Did we get an Anguish? No. Gave up on it, guys. 601 kills. No Zenite. Wasn't gonna happen. Now we gotta get it with Dragon Bone Necklace. Holy misclick is crazy, bro. Okay, Blob. I love Sar, but I hope he gets that cape soon so I can watch other content. You and me both, brother. You and me both. What's the goal after Inferno? Do sailing for a little bit, chill out, do Slayer for a month, and then do the Coliseum challenge. Do one month for Coliseum, hopefully. Once we start. See if we can do it in a month. Slayer ground take longer than a month? Yeah, we're not planning on finishing it. We're just gonna try to knock like a small dent in it. Like 5-10% of it. Okay. Swap it. Swap. Swap. Kind of gotten a little bit better at where to stand to take the least amount of damage on this stuff. Oops, I messed up that one. Nibblers are kind of getting through on this Inferno a lot. So the pillars are not looking great. Had a much better pillar run last run. Till 29 when I planked on that bat. You can spoon the waves in Colo all the way, then it's easy. You just have to overcome your nerves on Soul. So there's waves in Colosseum, just like Inferno, and you could get lucky with them. You get easier waves. So it's kind of like another mini Inferno. But you just do the hard waves, or what? Easier to get spooned in Colo. Okay. Don't cheese it, though? Oh, you don't have to worry about that, guys. I'm the farthest thing from cheese. Matter of fact, I usually like to make it harder. If there's any way, like, option to, like, turn up the difficulty, I like to do that. Not, like, insane difficulty, but, like, I usually choose the slightly harder path. For the glory. For the glory. You like it hard, huh? What are you saying? Okay. Little lazy flick. Blob Ranger. Kind of want to watch the sailing podcast from earlier today. I didn't get to see it. I didn't know they were doing that. No! How? Okay. Minus 1 hour of blood runes. Come on. Land a hit. There we go. Back to full. Stats are restored. We're Gucci. Double blob ranger. Ouch, I got hit for a lot right there. Watch your Wave 63 on the YouTube vid. Banging solve. Yo, Hunter, thank you, bro. The solver. Yeah, sometimes, bro, sometimes you can have the wave solved, but you'll just do no damage. And it could just put you like in a really bad spot. It puts you in a bad spot early on. Sometimes it's worth to just not necessarily start over, but just try to send it at low health and see how much health you can get back. Hardest part about Inferno is not tilting. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It could definitely tilt you. Like right here, I really want to kill this bat before this snake gets here, so I can go right here and then kill these. Nice. I killed a bat. We're getting better at prayer conservation, too. I'm 0 sips of prayer in right now at wave 27. Not a singular sip. The sipper. No, the blob hit me. Big suction. Bang on wave right here. Foul Dwarf, thank you for the prime. And we're back to wave 29 and 30. I'm gonna go to the chosen tile here. I will hit all of these nibblers for 0 damage. Maybe I should pray augury. Not good, actually. I need to kill this guy. I forgot those blobs have crazy range. See if I can get a heal off this guy. It's going to be a lot of wasted runes, though. Yo, Yeti, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate that. We might have to turn the alerts off here when the mage wave starts so we can lock in a bit. Shut it all down for a bit. Uh-oh, Trigo and Yeti Rusher gifted a sub. Yo, thank you, Yeti and Trigo. Legends, boys. me bring him in a little bit. Did you rate Inferno harder than anything you've done in WoW? I mean, it's a group game versus solo play. There's no solo play in WoW. In WoW, you kind of just... It's harder than any individual responsibility I've had in WoW. If in like a mythic raid or something like that, yeah. But for the most part, I mean, WoW, you're just kind of dependent on your teammates. There is nothing you can do solo that's hard in WoW, to my knowledge. I mean, it's just the game is not designed for it. I like these solo challenges, though, in RuneScape. I think it makes it... I like the idea of a solo player MMO where you're playing alongside other people. Because there's a lot of people in Classic nowadays who try to make Classic a solo player game, but you kind of just solo quest all the way up is the meta now. I think people are starting to realize that you don't really want to play with other people that much. Maybe just every now and then. Solo content, best content. I really like that you can't get carried in Inferno. Like, if you want to get the Inferno cape, but you're not good enough, you have to break TOS to get it. I love that. I love that there's an item in the game, like elitist items. Like things that say, I did that, I deserve this power upgrade. I love those status symbols in the game. I think that they're so cool. There's a reason I'm going after it, because they don't have that in WoW. It's so cool. The Inferno cape, the quiver, like... The Zuck Helm, these items are something that I've wanted WoW to have for ages. And they don't have it, man. And this is what makes RuneScape great. There's a reason I'm addicted to going after them. Is because I've wanted it for so long. RuneScape isn't a sprint, it's a marathon. I personally don't like that term, and I disagree. RuneScape can be a sprint if you want it to be, and you should enjoy the game how you want to. And you should never let anyone tell you how to play it or make you feel bad for doing however you want, however you're playing the game. That's why I disagree with that statement. People that say RuneScape is not a sprint are people that are trying to like make people feel bad for doing the game faster than them. If that's the way that they enjoy it, man, let them play the game faster than you. It's fine. It's like indirectly toxic. $5,000-hour sprint. Yeah. RuneScape's a 5,000-hour sprint, boys. I wonder if people spam that in Joker's chat, too. Do you guys go in Joker's chat and tell him to slow down and enjoy the game? I guarantee you, Joker's enjoying the game exactly at his pace, which is 14 to 15 hours a day. He would enjoy the game less if he slowed down. That's how he likes playing. I tell him to hurry up before Malta sinks. Okay. That's fair. I will kill this bat in 2 hits. Hell yeah, I will. I will kill this bat in 2 hits. Damn right. Okay. Let's go this side. What am I gonna do here, guys? Come on. Double blob mage next wave. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Hell yeah, Big Tan. Thank you for watching that one. This dude getting a cave soon? Ebel. Thank you very much for the 2-monther. Oh, goodness. I'm new to OSRS. How long is Inferno supposed to take? Oh, bro. Most people probably like a month if you try every day. If you have infinite supplies. Maybe longer on an Iron Man. Oof. Okay. The strategy is to blowpipe spec this guy, see how much health I get, and then go back around the corner. Okay, I got none. Now the strategy is to siphon. Okay. We're at 50. It wouldn't be a waste of a pink if I sipped now, but I've already sipped half of a yellow. We have double blob next. Double blob mage is kind of easy because no matter what, you could go anywhere in one tick flick. So double blob mage is actually a 0 damage wave. It's just a 1-tick alternate. However, if I'm in a spot where all of them can hit me and I get caught off prayer on the blobs, because you need to mage pray for the first attack and then you need to 1-tick alternate. Well, if you 1-tick alternate the first tick of the major, then you're fine. I don't think I need to sip here. I do have one more spec. But I can siphon both of these. Okay, here we go. Damn it. Lost too much damage on that pillar. But we didn't lose any health. So there's that. No, I'm going to play it safe here. I'll log out for 1 second right here. Okay, we're wave 41. Actually, we're wave 42. It's going to be melee mage. We're going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we shall resume. Is it too early for an energy drink? Super Restore IRL? Ah. Oh, I lost my pot. Shit. All right. I'm -1 super restore now, boys. -1 super restore. I forgot to pick it up. And I had an empty spot in my inventory for it too. 07s. And we're already down 1 super pot, by the way. We're already down 1. Because I took a stamina pot this time. So hopefully we have a really good run like we did last time. I'm going to start conserving even more than I did before. I don't know if I'm in range of this mage, so I'm going to bring him in a little bit. Okay. Oh, double music. What the hell? Thought something was going on there. No, he's not dead yet. The solver. We've got to save a little bit more prayer than we normally do here. Are my quick prayers set up for one tick? They are. Okay. Okay. Actually, we get one suction off of him. Quiver gonna feel free after Inferno? You really think so? Like the solving of the waves will be easier maybe. Yes, no, maybe, huh? Had to sip one. They were off tick though. I probably should have not tanked that. My first instinct is still to tank. It's probably my weakest part of the Inferno. Is my first instinct is still to tank the when a mage is hitting me, is just to tank the snakes. Gonna throw an infinite amount of runes at this snake really quickly. Okay. Let's heal off the bat and one tick the blob for a second. I think we have to keep wasting runes here and try to heal. Not bad. Worth. Lock it in. Swap. Swap. Wave 48 next. Double blob melee. You gonna interact with sailing tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna get the Inferno Cape today so I can do sailing tomorrow. That's the play. Nice wave. Nice wave. Sailing's already tomorrow? That's what I'm saying, Gordon. Double melee next. Just gonna play all these nibblers safe here. You can do this with 0 damage. Another free wave. We take them. All right. I'm gonna mute alerts for a bit, guys, so hold your channel points and all that. How's this run so far? This run's pretty good. Pillars are mid. I'd say it's like 5 out of 10 on pillars, and I did leave one super pot on the ground when I logged out. I've made that mistake so many times now, it's kind of annoying. That bothers me a little bit, but I think we have enough, possibly. I think we possibly have enough to get through it without it. So if we just lock in here, conserve prayer, no damage on Jads, we'll have enough to go through with it here. About 13 waves here. Gonna heal up off of these two for a bit. My pillar. Ooh. Okay, next wave. Bat Blob Ranger. Bat Blob Ranger. I think we're gonna go here and then one tick flick this. But I might need to kill this. Thank you. Here we go. I hate this bat. Saved? Oh, the pillar saver. This is better than my run yesterday. Well, yeah, on pillars at least. Pretty sure all my pillars were dead at this point. No. Wasn't looking at the mage health. Shit. Okay, full health. Pillar's gone. It was the right choice. Oh, 7 to the pillar. Dang it. Took an extra hit there. Okay. What am I gonna do? Big heal here, maybe? Massive heal right there. Holy sheesh. Oh, goodness. Ugh. How the resources looking here? It's going to be close. I'm missing one pot right here because I forgot to pick it up when I logged out like an idiot. And I was already one pot down because I took a stamina potion on this run. Sip of water real quick. Next wave. No blob. Bat melee ranger mage. Okay. Bat melee ranger mage. It's a ranged tank right there. We're going to move here to bring the ranger in. Swap here. Take out this bat if we can. And then move back here. Actually, the play is to kill the mage first. Actually, the bat. Just gonna kill this snake really quickly. Might get a snake respawn here. There it is. That's a tank. Forgot to swap mage first. Pillar's getting eaten alive here, but can't do anything about it right now. Forgot to put on my Bofa chest for those specs. See if we can get some heals up. Wave 60. Blob, melee ranger mage. I need to range pot. I have no specs. Hopefully I get some big healing here. No, 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 no. I have to yellow click here. I'm tanking so much right now, I'm just panicking. That respawn was ass. That was a really lucky tank session right there. Incredibly lucky. Try to heal back up as much as I can here. I can spec this guy and then heal off the blobs. Yikes. I didn't really have a plan for when the melee was going to dig because I had Ranger Mage. There's nowhere to trap melee there. The only way is to off-tick Prey from... But then there was a Blob. I had Blob, Mage, Ranger. That's like the worst you can get on all three sides. If you kill the Ranger, he can respawn, then you have a stack. So I wanted to kill the Blob as quickly as possible, then kill the Mage when it comes. But then I was late to swap and I took a hit from the... I don't know. It was kind of just spiraled out of control there really quickly. We're still alive though. Okay. I'm gonna spec this guy for a heal. There it is. Full health. We're gonna take care of this snake right now. I'm gonna go save that pillar. Come on. Got the range pot. Heal me up. Okay. I could spec one time here. Or I could gamba and go for it all. Go for the suction. Maybe I'll just waste some more runes for a bit. See if we can get any procs. The Rune Waster.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Shit. I got out of hand really quickly. God dang it. I mean, I went here and here. I made this swap. I mean, the nibblers was a bit of an issue here. I needed to kill the bat quickly and then the melee, but then he can just continuously spawn them. It's a lot of killing and one tick flicking is what I need to be doing right here. So he respawns one of the bats instantly. I'm trying to kill the nibblers and the bat. I mean, up until here it's okay. It feels okay. And now my plan is to kill the melee. The only safe spot here is on the other side of the mage. But instead of attacking the melee, I attack the bat, and I hit a 0. And then the melee digs, and then I take another shot from the blob, Now I'm at half health with the meleeer on me and the bat hitting me. The only way I do this is if I get on the other side of this right now. Corner trap is a bad call. I'm not gonna flick Mage Ranger. I'm not gonna flick Mage Ranger. That's not something I'm comfortable with. No, I need to be on the other side here. And then one tick flick here. I've never done Mage Ranger tick yet. I would 100% die to that. No, I'm not waiting for spoon waves. There's a solve here. There's literally a solve here. You go on the other side and you kill this. God, he's respawning everything too. He's respawning the bats instantly. Maybe I killed a ranger there. I don't know, guys. This wave fucking sucks. No, I mean, the solve is maybe to off-tick the mage and ranger. That's the easiest solve. I just haven't done it. And even then, the snake's going to spawn on top of me, which I'll have to go here. And then the bats are going to be hitting me and the blob, which I then have to one-tick the bats, while the nibblers here are going to be hitting the tower. I wanted to kill those first. Oh, man. I was not ready for this wave. I thought I had a good solve for it. Kill the bat. Easy flick into position here. Kill the bat, kill the nibblers, and then move to the other side of the mage when he digs. And then one tick flick, kill the snake, then one tick flick, kill the mage, then kill the bats, and then move back to the pillar, kill the blob. That's the strat. I do the exact same thing, except when the snake digs, I go other side of mage. That's the only difference. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. I just didn't have a plan when the snake digs. So I should be hitting the snake right here and then be ready to move. Boom. Now I go this pillar. I am going to have to run in melee range of the mage to get to the other side. Or I just run through the mage. Yeah. At this point, once you've committed to a side, you can't go other side, really. It was just too much damage. And then the only other solve is right when the mage attacks, I pray range and go here and safe spot this guy and off tick mage and ranger here. That's the only other solve. And then probably just kill the ranger. I would kill the melee. I always kill the melee. Well, he's going to respawn. Melee's going to respawn. Holy shit. Oh, man. I guess I'm going to have to put this solution in my brain here and start queuing it up whenever I get to this wave. It's never been there before. It's never been an option. We're doing no coaching Inferno, guys. We're doing no coach Inferno. Okay. I still could have had this, man. I still could have had this. This wave is totally fine right here. At this point, everything is totally fine. Especially if I'm prepared to go to the other side of the mage when the snake digs. I was not prepared for that. Did I do double blowpipe spec here? For double zero? Yeah, double zero blowpipe spec. You think I'm brewed down on this first one? I'm not brewed down on that first one. I'm brewed down on the second one. They both hit for 0. If I'm here, everything is trapped if I go here. Melee's trapped. Bats are trapped. We kill the melee. We one tick. We off tick, alternate, and kill the melee. Then we off tick, alternate, kill these. Then we just kill the mage, and it's not a big deal. Left side is worse. No, left side is worse. Because left side solve here, now you have to tank 3 mobs. You're tanking the range, the mage, which the melee, which will not be trapped. Which means you'd have to alternate these two while the blob hits you. You could step here and try to force the mage off you, and then he will be meleeing you. That's not a good solve. Wait a second. I could just wait for the melee to dig. I could just wait for the melee to dig. That's another solve. Because I have the corner trap. I don't need to move right now. Well, the nibblers would probably kill my pillar. Well, I don't know. There's two of them. Pillar was pretty low, guys. It's like 130 right now. Pillar's like 130. Two nibblers while we wait on the snake to dig and then kill him. You can definitely wait. We could definitely wait for the melee here and just hope that they're off-ticked. If they're not off-ticked, then you're just tanking a melee while you pray range. You can't step under him because you have the corner trap. Either way, you get rid of this bat, you get rid of this melee, then you go to the other side and you kill the nibblers into the bat. But then again, he could just respawn everything, and then you're in the exact same position, which you would still need to use the major as a pillar. This wave sucks, man. This wave really, really sucks. I mean, there are solves, but it's still, the wave still sucks. Maybe we try for the ranger mage. Maybe we try for the range mage flick there. That's so ass, that wave, bro. It's so ass. Obviously, if I could just practice that wave a bunch, I mean, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Nah. We're not going to do the sim. I hate that thing. If I don't have my exact setup exactly the way it looks, like, it doesn't really help me that much. It's like why I could never borrow an account. I'd have to spend the entire time, like, setting up everything the way I have it. Otherwise, it's just cooked. Okay. Another wave 62 wipe, boys. Another wave 62 wipe. All right, star prediction. Use the bathroom. What attempt are you on today? That was my first real attempt. I died on wave 28 on my first attempt because I didn't want to drink any brews because I got tilted a little bit because I got pulled in when I attacked. So I mean, technically this would be my third attempt right here. Yo, how many Zenites? You basically don't sim and it costs you? Yeah, fuck the sim. Three attempts today? Now we're like 35 attempts into this, into the Inferno, guys. Or if you ask chat, I'm like 400 attempts in. So pick your number. Okay, ranged. Dude, the Inferno, man. The freaking Inferno, bro. Sometimes you could just get the easiest Inferno ever, and then other times it's like you see a wave you've never seen before, and it's pretty freaking hard. Okay, this time I need to not leave my prayer potion on the ground somehow. I was upset by that on the last one. Mark a tile with text. There you go. It's a yellow. Yellow tile. Get your pot. Dude, I feel like when I first started Inferno, I used to get nibblers that were together a bit more. Now I feel like they're all spread apart. Okay, look at this. Like, this... Okay, and I missed. Yeah, dude, Inferno would be so much easier if the blobs all spawned next to each other every wave. It'd be infinitely easier. Holy Addy darts. I need to complain really quick about my blowpipe because it's doing no damage. Usually when I complain about it, it does damage on the next attempt. Dude, I swear I'm not even gonna bring my blowpipe anymore. It's useless. It never does any damage. There, I hope my blowpipe heard that, so it'll actually do something on the next one. What darts? I said Addy darts. Addy darts. I'm kind of wishing I degen fletching last week instead of crafting. So I could get my dragon darts. If I could do it again, I would rush fletching instead of crafting. I was always going to do crafting, but I'm trying to do the Inferno, and I didn't think about going dry on Zenites. I just did not think that was going to happen. You can't go dry. You can't go dry on darts. They're already in the bank. You just make them. That's why darts was a better choice. It's a guaranteed upgrade. Gorilla KC 601. Not even 3 times dry? Stop crying? Alright. Dude, you can't even talk to RuneScape chatters. Like, I can't even think out loud because you guys will always cut me down. It's tough out here. Maybe I won't talk at all. I literally can't even just, like, think out loud, boys. It's a prison over here. When I played WoW, the chatters were so much nicer, guys. It's night and day difference. I've never like seen like this level of toxicity in chat before until I played RuneScape. It's beyond anything I was ever expecting. I have no spec here. I'm gonna try to use. Yeah, we went for that suction. That was good. Wow, softies. Yeah, you're really showing that. You're really showing them who's right by calling people slurs. You're really showing them who's right, bud. Okay. Melee. Okay. I have no spec. I'm gonna try to suction again here. Shit. Okay. Heal up. Corner trap. Nope. Never mind. Trap here. We'll go for the double blood barrage here instead of the freeze. I need to lock in, bro. My mind is not even on the game right now. Sorry, guys. Just having a bad day. All right. I am gonna try to, if I get that same wave again, I'm gonna try to do Ranger and Mage. We're gonna try it. It'll be the first time I've ever done it. We'll get an energy drink after this wave. I might pause it. Wait, I need to get my... I can't pick it up yet. Well, I can. I can if I swap these two on. I don't want to hit log out and then forget it again. That'd be tragic. Forgot to hit log out. Shit. All right, we'll do it in the next one. Fuck, I'm not playing ranged. I need some big blowpipe spec heals or something here. Nope. Swap here. Gonna have to waste some runes and try to get back to health on this. I need to hit log out at some point. Swap. Swap. There we go. And one more heal off of this guy. 2 heals, 2 heals. Prayer regen. Shield on. Pick up the pot. Then kill this guy. Got it. Okay, I have the pot. You may now log out. We gotta wait 10 seconds for combat. Okay. All right. I'm gonna make a energy drink real quick. I'm gonna come right back. Got a Celsius. Showbeck used to talk about drinking Celsiuses on his stream. And one day I got one. And they're apparently like some kind of like healthy energy drink. Or like more healthier, if you will. If that's even a thing. So I feel better about drinking these than I do drinking like a Monster or something like that. I don't know if it's true or not, but it makes me feel better about myself. Ah. Check ping while you're logged. Why do you think I'm on a high ping world? You're taking health advice from Showbeck? No. That's crazy that y'all heard that way. I said I saw Showbeck drinking a Celsius, and then I looked at what they were, and they were like the brand says that they're like a healthier form of an energy drink. There's no taking advice from Showbeck, guys. I saw him doing something, and I went to investigate what it was. There was no talking to Showbeck about my reasoning for deciding to purchase this drink. There was no interaction. Alejandro, legend, my friend. Okay. Do you know if Savix is alive? I do not. I do not know if Savix is alive. I hope he is. I assume he is. W331 is 800 pop West Code World. Do you think it's better ping? I got 42 ping on this world. I mean, it's not bad. Should I go down to 33 ping? Maybe go 353 instead. All right. I have no idea what wave I'm on. Not a freaking clue. No idea what's coming out of the next wave, by the way. I want to say we're still on the Ranger waves, so let's just pray ranged. Double music. Make that smaller. Go here. All right, wave 25. Did I die again? Yeah, I died again, bro. It was not good. I got a wave, the hardest wave 62 probably that I think I've ever seen so far. I think I know how to deal with it next time I get it. I do in my head, but in execution, we'll just have to see what happens. Are you enjoying the Inferno? I really like the Inferno. It is tough to do more than, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 Inferno runs a day, though. Like, spamming Inferno, I don't know if that's good for anybody. I think after a certain amount of attempts, you start to deteriorate. I might take a break after this one. Hopefully, I mean, hopefully we kill Zuck here, but maybe we, like, take a break, listen to the Jagex interview or something from today, and then maybe send another one. I don't really want to do anything else today but do this, because I really wanted to have this... I really wanted to have this done before Sailing came out. Inferno ended up... it ended up taking me longer than I thought it was going to. It was harder. It was harder than I, like, anticipated it would be. For sure. It's definitely harder than I anticipated it would be. It's really fun, though. I like the challenge. Like, I really... Well, once you, like, master... Not like, I haven't mastered the Inferno, but, like, I'm guessing once you master the Inferno, it feels really good to just be like, boom, do that. Oh, yeah, I'll just do this, and this. Oh, it's this wave. You're like, bling, 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 bling. Oh, I remember this wave. Like, I gotta do this, 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 and this. Right? It's like, it probably feels good to just know that instantly. Like, that knowledge check, it feels good to just have that knowledge and be able to, like, execute on it and solve the wave instantly with the knowledge that you have from all of your experience. I bet you that's a nice feeling. You're gonna destroy Kahlo? I would rather have you guys tell me that I'm gonna get owned by Kahlo. That would motivate me more to want to go and do it. Don't tell me Kahlo's easy. Then I'll go in there with, like, this mindset. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna smash this place. I'm gonna go in and get wrecked. Kahlo's hard, but you learn faster. I like that. I like faster attempts. The Inferno is a bit... I like it. I like that it is what it is. It's kind of like a staple to the game. But yeah, I feel like Coliseum is probably a little bit better design, in my opinion, for what I would like to do as a challenge, where it's just, it gets hard almost right away. where you don't have to like build up to the difficulty. I don't think wasting time equals content in a way. This feels a bit like up until like wave 48 is like kind of sleeper. I don't like having to like build up to the hard stuff that much. But it's only one or two things that are like that in this game, so it's not a big deal. But I personally prefer the other style of content like Colosseum. I might end up liking it better. Am I taking that many hits off prayer? Swap that. I don't know what's going on. I'm just getting owned right now. And then my Addy darts are doing 0 DPS. Ah. Okay. I gotta lock back in. I don't know what's going on anymore. And I'm praying. That's it. I'm dead. Oh my god. I thought I was on a mage wave. Dude, it's so bad right now, guys. It's so bad. You can't make this up. Can I pull this guy in? Am I down brood right now? Yeah, I tried to like tick eat or something when I got chance right there. Okay. Is my brain going to work? We shall find out on the next wave. Didn't change fast enough. No, no anguish, boys. We did 601 kills. And, didn't get a Zenite, unfortunately. Yeah, let's line these up. I need to get some nice suction off these. We've been playing from behind here for a bit. Need to catch up. Okay. Melee Ranger. So I think we snag the freeze there. We do one more cast and change to melee. And then swap to the bow. There we go. Joker pretty dry on his first one. Yeah, I heard he went a pretty large amount of kills for his first Zenite. And I think his second one came pretty soon after, right? I think we're better on pots on this run because I didn't leave one behind. Slightly worse run overall because I haven't really been locked in, but I'm slowly coming back. We're getting revived with this energy drink. But overall, pillars are decent and bag is looking good because of the extra restore that we have from this run since I didn't leave it on the ground. Yo, I'm drinking a what flavor? I'm drinking. I got like the 12 pack of Celsius that has 3 different colors, like orange, bear. Is it orange, berry, and like kiwi or something like that? That's the one I got. I'm drinking the kiwi right now. Sard, why are your mods on Twitch so gay? Brother, are you trying to get banned? Oh, I'm already banned on Twitch. Yeah, that's not the thing that you want to say on another platform if you just got banned on Twitch. I mean, do I even need to say that? That's probably not what you want to be saying, buddy. You're going to end up banned on every platform, bud. You're on a legendary run here. Obvious bait? Yeah, sometimes it's fun to use idiots for content. I'm not gonna lie, I'm guilty of that. That was me calling you an idiot, buddy. In case you didn't pick that up. I'm being a savage today, fuck it. I'm an idiot, but you're bald? Got him. I deserve that. I used you for content. I'll take that one. Bald is beautiful. Is it true? Do you guys think that people that say bald is beautiful, do you think that they're bald? M. Zondo, are you bald? I am indeed bald. Okay. Okay. I thought so. How come only bald people say bald is beautiful? Bald copium. Yo, thank you for that 10, Sam. Early in your OSR, I asked what surprised you. Sorry, I can't read. I asked. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dead. Hitting a 2 on this. Hitting a 1 on this bat. 1 second, Sam. Early in your OSRS, I asked what surprised you most about the game. You said the depth of the combat. Do you still agree with that? Is there anything else? That's a general question. I mean, it's a very broad question. You know, I appreciate it. It's nice to like sit down and ask yourself, you know, what do I like about the game? You know, why do I play it? It's cool to like think about that stuff every now and then. For me, yeah, it's still the difficulty of the combat and how difficult it scales to, and the challenges. Like, for me, it's the beauty of the solo player experience in a multiplayer world. And RuneScape does it the best. Of any game I've played. Of any MMO. I really enjoyed the solo player aspect of the game. Slightly different answer to last time. Sard, have you done 100 temporas? I don't know. You have to look. Somebody look up my, research my name and see if... I think you get points every time you kill the temporas boss. So you can, like, actually see how many times I've killed it if you look up my name in the high scores. $31. Ooh. Wait, is that a 90 sailing requirement? 100 temporos? Oh, don't make me go back there. Soda Poppin' coming back for sailing? That would be so cool if he did. And graze for days. He can fish off of his boat with his 99 fishing. Why did I just do that? I'm so bad. I tried to not take a blob hit by walking into a mage with range prayer up. And I took a mage hit instead. All right, we're playing from behind again. Blowpipe is terrible without good darts. I am noticing that, my friend. I am noticing that more and more every day. Yo! What kind of darts? Yo! Hey, yo, what darts? How many Zenites? What am I thinking, guys? What am I thinking right now? What's the strategy here to get my health back? Milking for spec, obviously. Should we milk the wave for spec? You guys ever touch your bald head and get grease on your hand? The heck? Anyone in the chat have a greasy ass bald head? I do. All right, Blob Mage. Dead. Look at that, guys. Back to full. Back to full. Let's go. Being bald is W because you don't have to worry about losing your hair. You really see the glass half full, huh? Don't you, Void? I like that. He's a half fuller. He's a half full kind of guy. There's advantages there's advantages to being bald. I took all the money from haircuts and shampoo for the past 8 years and invested it in Bitcoin. How about that? Being bald is a buff. All right, negatives. Negatives is during the winter time, your head is cold. But you just wear a beanie. Negatives during the summertime, your head gets sunburned. So you have to wear a hat or sunscreen. Positives. No shampoo, no haircuts. Save a lot of money. Positives. When it's windy. Doesn't matter. Positives. You don't have to make your hair in the morning. It always looks good. Negative. You do have to shave your head like every other day. That takes a little while. Some pros, some cons. Another pro is you get to bald with your bald brothers. Because you guys have both gone through that trauma together, you know? You guys are immediately friends. Hey, you're bald. Right there, instant friend. The bald brotherhood is strong. All those people with hair, they won't really know. They won't really know what us bald brothers have. They don't know. We got something special over here. Some people are so jealous of the Bald Brotherhood that they actually just shave their heads so they can join. It's crazy. I have so much hair, I will never know. Stop the cap double. It's any day now for you, bud. My testosterone must be near 0. Yeah, guys with like bald heads have more testosterone, I guess. They're just more manly. That's all there is to it. All right, melee mage. Why am I hitting so many zeros? Please. Police. Gag is nerfing me, bro. They want me to stay in here forever. They nerfed my Bofa. Must be a sailing glitch. Oh. Nice Fury? No, I have a Fury, but Dragonbone is better. I don't know why people think Fury better than Dragonbone. They're like... I mean, Fury has more defense, but... Dragonbone has way more prayer conserve. Because Fury gives prayer... Dude, Fury is like a -6 or 7 or 8 prayer loss. For +5 defense. It's legit like... 8 prayer for 5 defense. Why would you trade 8 prayer for 5 defense ever? That'll make no sense. Accuracy's the same. Accuracy's the same. The DPS that let you kill things faster saves prayer. Guys, it's the same accuracy. It's the same DPS. Clueless people love being confidently wrong. It is a confidently wrong thing. On the Dragon Bone. You know what it is? Dude, Dragon Bone is kind of a rare item. I think that most people don't even know what stats Dragon Bone has. They're just popping off saying Fury's better. I think it's too niche of an item that, like, the fact that I have one on my Iron Man is so rare. It's like a 1 in 1,000 Vorkath kills or something. Like, most people will never get this item. So it's like super rare, and you don't need it for any content. It's just one of those like side grade items. It's like it's the best plus prayer necklace, but most people probably don't even know about it or go for it, I'm guessing. Oh my god, I killed a wave. Unmarked tile. I killed a nibbler wave. Good heavens. And I killed the major before the dig. What a wave. The best wave I've done in a long time. Yo, Chad, do you guys have to pee a lot when you're gaming? I feel like I have to pee a lot when I game because I don't really like use the stuff I'm drinking. I'm like not moving. I feel like I have to pee too much. Hold on a second. Oh, did you guys hear me in the bathroom? That felt so good. Okay. Wash your hands? I took a shower yesterday. Wave 46. As he stumbles his way through the inferno. The drunken archer. You guys stock up on rum for sailing? Yes, IRL? Hell yeah. Look at that wave. Well, would you look at that? The juicer wave. The respawner. Not the dang snake again. I'm dead. Oh, 7. Oh, I took a hit. Hiding? Screw that nibbler. He was chomping the whole time, man. He was chomping it up. Pillar's looking D still. The sandwich. Trapaholics. Damn. Where'd they find this guy? Seven brick. Damn, son. I'm glad you guys know that. Jay Tolo has those alerts on his stream? Really? That's funny. Okay, here. That wave was so clean. Wave 50 is a no match for me. Why can't every wave just be like wave 50? Is that 6 brews, 7 restores? I think it's 9 restores, 7 brews, ugh, and a stamina pot. Are we Bing chilling? Are we Bing chilling? Oh my goodness, we killed the nibblers. I'm dead. The misclicks are insane. They're absolutely insane. Me. All right, let's waste 1 hour of blood runes to get back to full health real quick. Using the energy drink? Yeah, about half of it so far. Oh, that was a massive suction. Okay. Oh! And we're back, boys. And of course, the sneaker gets through while I'm praying augury. Rip my pillar. Oh, shit. What do I do? I think I'm screwed here. I'm dead. I am dead, actually. Oh, it was so good, bro. It was so good till it wasn't. That pillar's gone. And I'm sad about it. And I really don't want to sip yellow here. Lost it for 1 second. Ah, man. The thing is, I don't need to click a yellow. If I just kill the mage. I just go out, do the exact same thing, and kill the mage. Bitch ass. Oh! No! Humble. Sit down. Be humble. Attack. Full health. Blob Ranger, Bat Mage. Can grab this corner trap. Love that wave. Best wave you could get right there. All right, how are my subs looking? Wave 54, about to be 55. Okay. Subs looking good? The gamer subs. Ha! Humble tank there. Okay, back to full. The solver. This is like the best wave you could get, man. This is just so nice. Such a nice wave. We're surfing. We're surfing these waves now, boys. But the biggest waves are yet to come. Corner trap for the lulz. Actually, you can't corner trap that. The saver? It's a race. Who wins here? Me or the meleeer? We win those. We win those, boys. Ooh! Oh. Okay. Okay. We'll stretch. We are getting there, boys. We are getting there. Another wave. Wave 59. Double bat, melee range mage. I did it, boys. That was the same solve I said I was going to do last time. That's the one that killed me. This is the one that killed me last wave. I saw it again. I knew what to do. I waited for him to cast and then I ran through him. I waited for him to cast so when I ran through Major, I wouldn't get meleeed. If you time it and you run right as he casts, he won't melee you. Okay, I need to see how much health I get from this guy. Hopefully I don't have to use any more yellows. I think we're good. What a wave. Heal me up. Heal me up. A little wave 61. Okay. Nah, dude. Oh, sorry, dude. All right, F you, Wave 62. F you in advance. Yeah, F Wave 62, guys. No! Took a hit off prayer there, boys. F wave 62. F you. Ah. I think it's a, wait on the specker angle here. Patience. Okay, no matter what, I'm thinking... I don't want to click pink yet. I don't want to click pink yet. Let's see how much health we can get off this guy. And then we'll do damage control. Mission control, this is NASA. We need some suction. Bro, use your yellows, man. Please. Please, yellow. Everyone take it easy. Okay? Just take a second and breathe. Wave 63. F you in advance, Wave 63. F you. Okay. I think we triple yellow for this. I think we triple yellow for Wave 63. But we can also suction these. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this tech. Ready? That's not tech, that's not tech, that's not tech, that's not tech! I'm griefing! Fuck. That was not tech. That was not tech. I'm gonna have to keep that shit hid. Unbelievable. F you, Wave 63. F you. Oh. God dang it. Oh my god. I hate when the melee spawns right on top of you like that. Two. One more wave after this. One more wave after this, then triple Jads. One more wave, triple Jads, Zuck. We got this. We got this. Why? We got the free wave, boys. We got the free wave. We got the free wave special. Holy shit. Okay. Whoo! The last one tick flick sesh right here. The last one tick flick sesh. Mods, put it on sub only. Mods, put it on sub only. I'm tired of these weirdos talking. Okay. Woo! Here we go. Reset. Nope. Nope. Reset. Nope. I don't know what's going on right there. That's a traffic junction. I don't want nothing to do with it. But wait. But wait. Okay. Okay. We deal with it. Double Ranger Mage. Wait, we might have one more Flick Sesh. We might have one more Flick Sesh. Unless we get the Spooner. Unless we get the Spooner Wave. We snagged the corner trap. All right. One more flick session. No problem. We win these. This is how we got to do it. We got to move to here. Praying range. Wait for him to cast. As soon as he casts, we pray range. We move here, attack the back, and one tick flick. Got to be seamless. We got to earn this one. Moving here, waiting. It was not seamless. I totally forgot that if I click the mage, I won't move to this freaking tile. I stopped right there. I didn't factor that in. Holy crap. That was ass. I did not factor in the stoppage. Oh, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this guy. With the suction. Maybe we zuck all the way back up. I could double blowpipe spec a mage next wave too and try to get topped off. Oh, we're good. Easy solve. I heard Odablock died on this wave. He couldn't handle it. Okay, we have 3.5 yellows. 6 pinks. 1 stamina. I'm gonna log out after this one. Chat, would you guys be completely mad at me if I just went and did double Jads on my main real quick? just to do Jad right before I do Jads. I feel like it's a good idea. We just do double Jad simulator in the game really fast. Clear the nerves a bit. And then hit Jads. Oh! What the fuck? Oh my god. This was such a good run, bro. This was such a good run. Oh my god, bro. Okay. I can run through Jad and heal off the healers. I totally forgot that pillar collapses, bro. This is so stupid. Why is it always something, bro? It's always something. Okay. I can double blowpipe spec Jad into run through into suction the healers. I don't think I need to brew. I don't think I need to brew. I have to pee again. Oh. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? Do I do the sim? Do I do the sim? Not the sim, but like, do I log on my main and just do Jads really quickly? I think we just do double Jad really quick. Calm the nerves a bit. We log back in. We double blowpipe spec. Run through suction. Oh. I'm pretty sure my main is still here, and I still have the borrowed T-bow. I need to give that back. All right, let's go to Fight Pit. Ooh. Just gonna do Jads. I believe they're on the other side. I'm like psyching myself out on Jads because I've died on triple Jads twice now, guys. I've died on triple Jads twice. But not today. But not today. Today is the day. Okay. Super restores. We're not going to range pot because this guy has a little bit more damage. Give me like 5 brew. 5 restore. Okay. Let's do double Jad real quick. Praying. Good. I'm going to try the run through here in heals. We're going to do double blow pipe spec. Back to full. And we're going to heal off these till we get back to full. Then we're back to full. Okay. That's what we're going to do. We can do it with 5 healers. We could do it with 3. Sorry, there's no sound on because I have it separated in the mixer, boys. Sorry about that. I can hear the sound. You guys can't. Apologize. Didn't think about that. Okay. A quick warm-up on double Jads with the run-through. Let's do this, boys. Let's do it. Here we go, guys. We are not going to pot. We're going to run to the middle Double blowpipe spec. Here we go. Good specs there. Nice. Back to full. I'm turning the music off. Just keep it silent. Perfect. Okay, time for triples, boys. Some health back. I don't think I should have used my specs. I need them when on the for the ranger. I think I can chill. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Alright, keep healing. This would be a legendary throw if I fucking threw this right now. I have one spec that's got to be good enough. One spec wonder. Okay, here we go, boys. Stalling, sort of. Trying to stall for specs a little bit, but... Am I dead? Oh my god, do not do that again. Got his bitch ass. No. DPS loss. Fuck. No. DPS loss again. Holy shit, I'm doing no damage. Range pot. Should have got a T-bow first. Should have got T-bow max cape. Shit. Like my Bofa is broken. I think the sailing patch broke my Bofa. It's not doing any damage. Yikes. Should have brought more brews. Gonna stop above 260 health or so. Am I dead? Damage, please. Hit this guy. Shit. Well, he healed way too much there. Use the stamina pot, you idiot.
Dying on my hard drive, man. Completed.
Well, guys, fuck my life. Ah! Dang it. If I had more brews, I could have attacked both of them and maybe I would have been fine. If I had more brews. I just needed like one more brew. I swear I had that if I had like one more brew. All I had to do was live through the Rangers' hits. If I could have lived through the Rangers' hits, I had nothing left. Ah. Damn, the healers healed that guy back to like 70% health, man. They healed him so much. I don't even know if it matters, though. I don't even know if that matters. Okay, so one thing I need to do better. Let's walk through it. Let's walk through it because I know that there's some things I could do better there. It was so close, though. Okay, so let's go to the first set of ads. I think I just need to conserve a little bit more prayer and bring another brew. I think it's a 1 brew difference here, guys. I think it's literally a 1 brew diff, and I would have been okay. Okay. So did I do this right here? What? I feel like I handled this very well. Like the first set, I attacked Mage right away and prayed Mage. Got his attention like right away. Pray Mage. And then immediately started doing damage to the Ranger. I should have put Steel Skin and then double Blowpipe Spec. I did one Blowpipe Spec, swap back to Bofa here. And then I had to brew. So I just brew through those. I didn't have double Blowpipe Spec on the Ranger, which is a bit of an issue. I did one extra attack on the Mage, which was bad. Yeah, that first attack, I was in range. As soon as I hit this tile, I got to be on the Ranger. When I hit this tile, blowpipe spec, that tile, blowpipe spec, swap back to Bofa. You just need to tag all the healers, and that's what I didn't do well. I get him down to 600 health. Took forever, by the way. Okay, finally got him to 600 health. Then we killed a Mage. Okay, then we killed Jad. I forgot. Dude, I was too slow to attack the healers. I don't know what. It took me forever, guys. I don't know why it took me so long to hit the healers on Jad. That was bad. And I didn't stamina pot. Okay. Dude. If I had a few more brews, you guys, I swear. And I did end up running out of health. I mean, I did end up running out of run speed. Dude, this is my new personal best. I killed all the healers, made it to the third set, and I would have lived if I had one more brew. This is a weird position to be in right here. These are some humble tanks. These are some humble tanks on the Ranger, bro. That was the most humble tanks ever. I hit like 4 zeros in a row. Oh my god, that was lucky as hell. Would have been a 4-set run. That's totally fine. I'm cool with 4 sets as long as I have the brews to live through each Ranger. It's 1 brew per Ranger. So I need 4 brews and then maybe like 2 for the healers or something. The shield would have died. The shield doesn't take any damage, right? If you tag both sets. I don't think the shield takes any damage. I think I should have tagged that healer when I was right there. I should have tagged that healer. I was in range of him. I should be tagging this guy. Tag the healer. Idiot. Oh my God. He healed the full, brother. Hey, not bad though. Not bad on the Redeemers. Hit Zuck, hit Zuck, hit Zuck. You can hit this healer from here, I think. Yeah, you can. I should be blasting this healer from that tile. Now you should be hitting this one because you can't hit this healer. Oh, you gotta kill, you gotta pry all the ones on the edge. Yeah, we gotta kill the ones on the edge. I don't think he does anything after you tag him. I don't really think they do anything. You just got to tag them so they stop healing him. So right here is where you need your 2 brews. I need 2 brews for the healers to re-heal back up. And then I got to tag this guy right away. And I should have tagged the mage too. So I tagged the mage. Oh, I tagged the mage and then the shield died. I kind of still had a chance here. Haters are going to say copium. But if the mage didn't kill the shield on that last attack, I would have had 3 minutes and 30 seconds to kill the boss. Well, until another set spawned. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not going to use blowpipe on healers. My blowpipe movement is too bad. I would lose like 400% DPS. I would do negative DPS with the blowpipe with my movement. My movement is so bad. I could tag them with the blowpipe. Yeah, I could tag the healers with the blowpipe for sure. But should I be pushing Zuck? I think I should be pushing Zuck to spawn the healers like maybe when he's by the edge or something. I should push him on the edge and then tag, tag, tag. I could go blowpipe, blowpipe, bofa, tag with the bofa, then do damage, 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 and then tag with the bofa on the far one. Yeah. We're doing a no coach Inferno. No coach Inferno. For the most part, no help. At least for the first 2 weeks. I didn't take any help at all. But now we're on Zuck and I'm getting a little bit of help from chat. It's taking me a long time to get here, guys. It's taking me a long time. Damn, I don't want to do the waves again. I do not want to do the waves again. I watched a bunch of people kill Zuck, so Zuck is the only thing I knew how to do in the Inferno. Because I'd watched already so many people do it. It wasn't like a blind Inferno. And you still don't know? I mean, that's the thing is like I've only seen a couple people do Zuck. I mean, I know a little bit about it, but like not everything, right? Damn it. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Dusty. I appreciate that, bro. And DJ, thank you for the prime. Legend, my friend. Bendy, Chat Spammer, J Sparks, Tossed, Old Betty, Sock Stuffer, Anki, High Dry, Boost. Bodie, thank you very much for the sub. Good luck on sailing tomorrow, Bodie. MC Mayor, Goondock, 07 USW, thank you very much for the subs, boys. You guys are awesome. Okay. I think we go again, but golly, man. We're gonna have to shift the inventory and do some serious management. Chat, was I dead? Was I dead without a stamina pot? Or would I have been okay here, just walking? Damn, we killed the healers, though. Was it bad execution? Yes. Did we kill them with no healing? Yes. That's a win. That's Prague. We are in phase 3 of Zuck right now. Yes, he has way too much health, but if I would have tagged that third healer instantly from where I was at, I think I spawned the healers, guys, in the worst possible position. Let me look again. These healers came up in a very bad spot for me, I think. Honestly, if the rock is moving to the right, I think I stopped damage here or something. No. Hear me out. I attacked the healer on the left. Right now. Healer on the left, then I move to here. To here. Then I attack this one. Then I blow pipe, and I F these two up. I have no spec. But I F these two up. And then that way I have them all tagged. Zuck stays right here. He stays right here. He stays at this health. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, boys. I didn't have any clue how to do the healers. I didn't have any clue. Now that I've done it, I think Zuck is going down. I think Zuck is going down. I think he's going down. I think he's actually going down. Blowpipe tag them all. Guys, if I blowpipe this guy, I'm dead. What are you saying? If I blowpipe that guy, I'm dead. You bofa him. You bofa and then bofa, blowpipe. Honestly, both are doing good damage. See, I should be hitting the ones on the left. I don't know why. I thought you needed to kill the healers. But you don't really need to kill the healers. You just need to stop them from healing. As long as you have restores, it doesn't matter if the healers are alive. Because you can just keep on redemptioning. Now you want to be hitting Zuck. Min-max DPS. That was a dumbass brew. Should not have restored right there, rather. Why are you hitting Zuck? Sorry, I'm yelling at myself. I like to... this is stupid. I was in range. I was in range of the healers. Oh, God. I got this shit. Guys, I got this. I got this on the next one. 100% got this on the next one. Oh, chill. Now you hit Zuck. Now you move here, then you kill the healer, then you kill Zuck. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I think I need that stamina. Attack faster. Attack the other one. Blowpipe spec. The 9. God dang it. Okay, I need to watch my second set of ads because they did so much damage to the shield. Did I just play it badly? I feel like the first set of ads, I dominated them. And holy crap, these healers, bro. If these healers weren't stacked up like this, is there a way to not get them unstacked? Because I'm getting hit by 2 healers instead of 1. So annoying. Dude, should I bust out the mage gear and freeze them? Pray melee in between Jad hits. I like that calm. Because I got hit. I lost too much health. I lost too much health, boys, on the healers. They were effing me up. I still had 2 restores. I was slow on the first set. Let's watch the second set. Okay, second set spawns. What's the first thing I do? Attack Zuck. Okay. Double spec. I'm so bad with the blowpipe, guys. I'm just so bad with it. I swear it's a waste. Okay, attack! Attack the mage! Okay. Nice. Yeah, the shield was a little sketch. I got hella lucky on the second set. Second set was not good. Let too many attacks go off. First set. Watch the first set again. Hey, I did good on triple Jads, I think. The 43 into the 26 is crazy. So much damage. How fast did I tag the healers on this or the ads? Let me see what happens here. Okay. Hey guys, when do the ads spawn? Is it at a certain health or is it just a timer? The first set. Timer. Why are you attacking the mage, brother? You need steel skin on. I'm pretty sure if you attack blowpipe from here, you die. I feel like this is not in blowpipe range. It is. Hmm. Let me see if these spawn again like this. Dude, it sucks they spawn like this. I should have attacked Ranger right here. They're actually off-ticked. They're off-ticked. You could flick these guys. You could flick these guys. That would be insanely hard to move. Mage, range. Move, 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 mage, range. That would be kind of tough. Yeah, the strat I'm going with is just tanking the Ranger. Guys, I think we can win this. I think we can win this. I thought I knew what I was doing in that last attempt. I did not. Now I know every single part of this, every single part of Zuck, what I'm supposed to do, where I can hit the healers, what weapon is in and not in range, what supplies I probably should swap out. I think I know everything now that I need to know. I thought I knew everything. I did not. I just learned so much right there. I definitely still don't know everything, but I know enough to get an Infernal Cape. Now. Officially, I know now. Enough to get an Infernal Cape, I think. We gotta min-max the bag. We gotta min-max the bag and see what's going on here. Okay. That was my new personal best is Zuck post healers third set. We saw the third set of ads and I was one tick or one auto attack away from maybe being in a foot race before the last set spawned. All right. I can't take any Jad hits. Can't take any Zuck hits. And we need to min-max this bag. I need to bring one more brew. Wait. I'm thinking 8 brews, and I can't use any brews. If I have all of my brews available for Zuck, we have this in the bag, because then I could just brew through the Rangers and tank them. We could just brew straight through it. Runes are good, guys. Runes are good. 6,000. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. Zuck will not be at 800 HP. The reason Zuck was at 800 HP is because I didn't know what I was doing. Now I know what to do. You attack the one on the outside, then you move to the third tile, attack the other one, switch to blowpipe, attack both of them. You get the attention of the healers, pray redemption, use your specs, do as much damage as possible to the healers. And you do not use brews on the healers. You use restores with redemption. You kill the healers, then you burn Zuck. And I understand that now. And I didn't understand that you had to get their attention right away. I didn't know they were going to full heal him in like 10 seconds. The only thing that matters is the first attack on every healer, because you want them to be focusing you. After that, you want to kill them fast so you don't take a ton of damage. But as long as you live through it, it's not a big deal. You want minimal damage possible always. You need to live through the healers and have at least 1 brew or 2 after the healers, so you can heal back to full, because you're going to get dropped. You're going to get dropped in the healers. We have 1,700 soul runes, guys. It just looks low on the thing. Okay, we need 1 brew for each ranger. There's going to be 3 rangers. At least 1 brew for each ranger. And then 2 brews for the healers. So we need to get to Zuck with 5 brews. And we need to do the waves perfectly. We just need more brews at Zuck. I don't know why people are saying blowpipe spec the healers when you use your blowpipe specs on the ranger. You literally don't have any. Yo, what darts? Yo, what darts? What darts you using, man? Yo, how many Zenites? Yeah, go get Dragon Darts, Lightbearer, and Anguish, buddy. Fulmasori Tebow, Maxcape. Skip all that and buy a cape? Oh, shit. Skip that and quit the game. The only way you beat the game is stop playing it. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 10. Is it a one more brew and play better angle? Is it a one more brew and play better angle, guys? Yo, Hitcher, thank you very much for that 3-monther. Maybe we could get rune darts from a boss drop. Nah, screw it. We're going with Addy darts. Screw it. Less mistakes. One brew is what I'm thinking. I don't think I want to do divine range pot. Because that takes health away. I'm thinking this is the loadout because I'm already losing one prayer pot to have a stamina. If I bring one more brew and play a little bit cleaner, that'll give me 2 more brews on the last boss that I didn't have. I definitely needed the stamina. I definitely needed it. Now, one thing I could do is ditch this range pot. I don't need a range pot to get through the waves. I could just range pot on Jad. When you kill the major below 600 HP, you can just walk and chill to 100 run. Oh, you just stop doing damage because it freezes the fight. But then you're losing mage prey. You're camping. Oh, you kill the mage. You kill the mage and turn it off. Okay. We'll go with that strat. And then we're also regaining our spec. We're regaining our spec. We're extending the fight, but we're not using any resource. And we're waiting for our spec to come back. There's no downside to it. Okay. Now we have an extra brew. Okay. Let's do it. Pay out the believers. We made it to Zuck. Congrats on the points, believers. Will I kill Zuck? New prediction up. Next time I make it to Zuck, I'm killing him. He's dying. One last ride. Okay. What do I do after green logging moons? You green log Royal Titans. R.I.P. Savix? He'll be back. The sailor. I don't think the bats can melee you. At least I haven't noticed it if they can. No! That was ass. The solver. Best way to get soda ash. Brother, if you're asking that question in streams, you're not using the wiki enough, I'll tell you that. That was my first problem. I didn't use the wiki enough when I was a new player. You literally just type soda ash in there and it tells you where to go. I'm not even trying to be a dick, I'm actually trying to help you. You just have to actually learn to use the wiki a bit more because it'll tell you everything you need to know in there. It's a skill you got to start working on. Read! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is there a wiki devoted to OSRS? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. A very, very good one. All right, we are on Omega Lol. Prayer conservation mode here, boys. We need the most amount of prayer conserved of all time. Big damage on the bats. Come on. Okay, 0 damage on the bats. Come. All right. Speed running this place. Stack them up. Chad, you guys think I can kill Zuck if I get to him on this attempt? Yes? Hell yeah. $100% no. Is anything really 100% in life? I mean, yeah, of course. Maybe like 100% Shobek wouldn't be getting his Infernal Cape, but like me? I got a chance. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go, boys. The big freezer. The melee runner. The snake killer. The conserver. No, I double clicked it. The zero prayer sip bob. No sippers. No sippers on wave 30 is good. It's a no sip run. No sipping. What? Where did that guy come from? 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0. Nice, the freezer. Perfection.
Get a Zenite? Nah, we gave up. Gave up.
We're over 2 times dry. Way over. Some would say massively over 2 times dry. Just insanely over 2 times dry. 601 kills. Close to 3 times dry. Pretty close. It's 1 in 300. It's not 3 times dry. You're gonna act like 601 doesn't round up to 900? Idiots. All right, we had to sip right there. The unfortunate sipper. Oh, 1 prayer sip down. We are on a flawless victory run right now. We are on A+ pillars, A+ inventory. We keep this going, we kill Zuck. Flawless victory, boys. All the way through. No possible way we could make a mistake now. Haters are gonna say I jinxed it. Type shit. Bro is always clip farming the YouTube. calling me out for doing my job? Mage! I wasted prayer right there. Could be a reset. That was like 5 seconds of prayer I wasted. Full account reset. You could be right. I'm thinking about it. I have a spot in my inventory. I'm gonna go pick up my potion now. Easy does it. The lazy flicker. Back to full prayer. Gonna flick offensively. What the hell? A lazy flicker. I'm so stupid. Double bat blob mage. Double bat blob mage. Dude, look at them juicy pillars, boys.
Level up completed.
Hit points 98. That's big. That's big. Dude, what if I get down to 1 HP and I kill Zuck, and that's the difference? And it's just pure cinema. Cinema. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. Bro, weird stuff, man. The tanker? 8. The full health topper? That was tragic that I didn't make it to the right square in time. Yikes. The 0 spec? Nothing to heal on? We can't brew. We have bat, melee. We have bat, melee next wave. Oh, we could suck the snake. Don't even be weird. You guys would do it too. If you were in my position. Think about it. Think about it. What up, Ruffles? Okay. Omega lurking? Okay, all good. Ooh, the big heal. We can hit the 1 suction, the suction on the 1 health. Oh, the full health off the 1 HP or... Holy crap, that bat owned me. Okay, blowpipe doing some work right there. Maybe I talked enough trash. Blowpipe started doing some damn. I flicked. What is it? Need to wait for a spec to come back. We might be having to waste an hour of blood runes to try to heal back up here. $30! See if we can get a couple heals off. Nice, we got one. Okay, respawn there. We can heal off that spawn. It's fine. Big heals. Oh, big heals, baby. Oh, another one? One more? Full health. Let's freaking go. Okay. We have a juicer bag right now. We got a juicer bag. Keep it clean, boys. Keep it clean. No tick loss here. Nice. We own the bats. We own the blobs. And now we can just wait for the snake. Play it safe. Okay, figure it out, buddy. He's lost. What up, Zam? The 0 DPS right there. Oh shit. Chanced. I thought he was gonna get trapped there. God, I did no damage to that worm when I was flicking, huh? Let's see if we can heal back up here. Double blowpipe spec next. Massive. I didn't swap. Or did I? Swap. Corner trap. Heal. Okay. Okay, back to 60. I think we mage these. It's double melee next. Double melee next. I don't need health for double melee. It's a 30 right there. Chillin'. Keep conserving prayer here. Keep conserving the prayer. Wave 51, no brew sips. One prayer pot in. That's gonna hurt. Way I should be suctioning. A lot of rangers spawning in on top of me today, though. Tell you that. I'm getting some nice little humble tanks. Okay. Swap. Swap. Save it. Okay, we're gonna have to tank a hit. All right, 54. I lost a pillar. Okay. Oh. We have 9 brews. We're going to go with the strat. If we make it to Zuck, we're going to go with the strat where I walk. Once I get him to 600 health, I walk behind the pillar for a while to regain my stamina and everything to full. Because we didn't bring a stamina pot. Whew. And we're going to tank the rangers. We're going to tank the rangers and brew back to full after each ranger that we kill. We're going to pray mage. Okay, that's the strat. Got a stack, unfortunately. I'm going to try to kill the one. I'm going to try to just kill the ranger really fast. Was that off? No, he's back. No! Couldn't get 3 freaking auto attacks so I could just go kill the nibblers. This is so annoying. Okay. I'm gonna just kill the mage and then try to heal off of the blob and see what I can get back. We'll heal off that bat too. No! No! Hmm. Hmm. Um. Just trying not to waste any brews until wave 60. I did bring 2 extras though. I brought 2 extras. I forgot about that. Maybe this will be the reason. Maybe this is the reason I brought the extra one. This wave right here. See, the thing is, if I get a good wave next, I could heal full heal off the Ranger. But I definitely don't want to start the next wave low health because you can get hit for 40 something by the Ranger right off the bat. I think it's a triple angle. Unfortunately. And then wait for 1 spec before we start the next wave. In case we have to use it. Heal up there. No. Swap. 2, 3, 4. Swap. 2, 3, 4. Swap. Jesus, I'm about to start counting out loud. Oh, man. You gotta be way too damn locked in for this place for too long. Multiple runs a day is torture. My back's hurting from how stiff I am. Flicking these prayers. Oh. The waiter. The trapper. The one-shot killer. Hate when the snake spawns on top of you. We'll just heal up off this guy for a bit. Stop there. This guy shooting me from inside the mage? What's going on? Okay, wave 60. I'm going to wait for my stat to restore. Then I'm going to range pot. Actually, I could sip a restore anyway right now. And we could wait for specs. I can use the bathroom real quick. Okay. I might let that nibbler go and just wait for the snake. Since I got the corner trap. Not the ideal solve, but it's a solve. No fucking way I just moved. Now we're in a race with the snake spawning. Do we run for this save? I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it die. I don't want to take any unnecessary damage right now. Too close to the end here. Now we could have went right there and saved it, but damn, it was unfortunate that he respawned that. It's okay. It's wave 60, wave 61. When they go to this pillar, it's easy solves. Okay. I should probably heal to full off of the blob, so I'm just going to kill this. I was gonna lose my pillar. Hate that wave. I hate that wave so much. Ugh. It's the worst wave when you get Mage Ranger. You get Mage, Ranger, and then Melee and Blob over here. I was thinking I could trap the snake, but it was only one square. So then I ended up tanking snake, blob, and bat. Ugh, that was bad. F that wave. I'm hoping to get to, if we get to Zuck, I'm hoping to get there with 6 brews. That doesn't leave us very many more. 5 brews, 5 brews, one for each ranger, 3 ranger spawns, and 2 for the healers. For after the healers. I'm hoping for 5 brews, but I guess we'll see what happens. Dude, my pillar has 46 health. Oh, shit. No, please! I have my fucking blowpipe on. I can't cast anything. Fuck. I'm throwing. Oh, shit, man. Oh, this fucking pillar, bro. Wait, I can suction this bat without getting hit. And then he can respawn the blob. I can spec the mage twice. Let's do that really quick. Bring him up. I mean, shit, we could just sit here and cast at the mage all day till we heal. Can double spec here soon. Take the shield off. Okay, I'm gonna kill the mage now. We got a couple heals off of him. I could double blowpipe the mage. Let's just kill the mage. I'll blowpipe this one. And we could heal. We could full heal off this guy. We won't even need to use the specs. It's all good. What the hell was that? Okay, now I'm waiting for the snake. There's too much going on over there. Way too much going on. Freaking family reunion. Unbelievable. Does my pillar have 10 health? I'm so dead, bro. I should have went and saved that pillar up there. I should have went and saved the pillar when I had the chance to just take a couple of hits from the blob. Oh my god, bro. This was like my best run on pillars too. I don't know what the hell happened. Okay. I have to go two. Bro, I need that pillar for 2 more waves. There's no way. Like, there's no way, guys. This is so cooked. There's a 0% chance that this is a successful Inferno. There's no way. Unless the Nibblers are together and I actually land an attack for once and freeze them. I mean, that's like a 1 hit. That's legit 1 hit. Oh my god, man. Okay. Wave 63. I have to kill the Nibblers instantly or this is GG. Spraying the wrong thing. Holy chanced. Holy shit! What was that? Wait, I don't want to kill this guy. Oh! 10 HP in a dream. There's no way. One more wave. Double melee ranger. We got the god spawn and we landed the freeze on the last one, but they didn't all die. So I had to go back out there and shoot them one more time and tank a hit and just full send it. I had to drink a yellow though. This is ridiculous. This is just too much pressure. This is just too much stress for me. I hate Inferno. I love Inferno. I hate Inferno. I love Inferno. It landed. Oh my god, it landed! It fucking landed, boys! One more wave, one more wave. Oh shit, I thought I was in the clear. We actually have one more wave. Double Ranger Mage is next. It needs to live. It needs to live, bro. It needs to live one more wave. Oh god. This is too much, bro. This is way too much. This is too much. I can't handle it. I fucking can't handle this. I can't handle this. We have to land the freeze next wave. I mean, if we get a separate wave, it's GG. Let's see if the gods are with us. They are. We missed it. We missed it.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Oh, man. They were together and we missed the freeze. Then I couldn't get the corner trap. For a second, I thought maybe. For a second, I thought maybe. Oh, man. It's like I'll have a perfect run and then something else will go wrong. And I've never had pillars like that before. I've never been in that bad of shape with pillars. Oh, man. Have I been on for 8 hours already? Oh my god, bro. That was 100%. I mean, the supplies were there. Pots were there. Pillars were not there. Oh, dude. Oh my god, I need to get this thing done, guys. I need to get my life back. I need to finish Inferno. I mean, you don't have to. True. I definitely don't have to. But I would like to go back to kind of playing the game how it was intended instead of trying to get the Inferno cape, but it's really fun. I'm enjoying it, but I do need it to end at some point. There's nothing holding me back from getting it at this point. Except clicks. Yeah. What's your thoughts on the Inferno now? I like the Inferno a lot, man. I think it's a full cook, man. It's a 10. 10 out of 10. VOD review? There's nothing to watch back, guys. There's nothing to watch back. I know what I should have done. I should have went and killed the mobs and tanked more damage. Should just killed the nibblers that were on the pillars more. What are you guys talking about? Prey range on the last wave? Oh. Oh, you mean pray range and go to the right. Yeah. And then I wouldn't have got hit by the mage. Yeah, I know. But the pillar was at 1 health. It was a free solve, but the pillar was dead. No, the pillar was dead, guys. The reason I think the pillar didn't fall because I died. Maybe there's something coding in the game where when you die, the pillar stopped taking damage. The mobs hit 0? They can hit 0 on the pillars? Okay, I didn't know that. It's 1 health. If I pray range and go here, he hit a 0. And then he hit another 0. Shit, actually, maybe. I guess I wasn't thinking about the chance of the mob hitting 0. We could have lived, the pillar might have lived with 1 HP. You gave up? I didn't necessarily give up. I tunnel visioned because I thought it was over, yeah. I didn't think that there was a chance of them hitting 0s on the pillar. Damn. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. I wasn't looking at the mobs at all. When you guys were like pray range, I mean, honestly, like I wasn't looking at the mobs. All I was looking at was the nibblers, and I didn't land the freeze, and I pretty much thought it was over. I wasn't looking at anything. Just the nibblers. That's it. I was hoping I could just tank everything. Yeah. The fact I made it that far was crazy. I gotta save the pillars. I gotta save the pillars. I can't let the pillars get that low. I'm gonna prio everything. Prio the pillars heavy this time. At what level, like at what wave can you let the nibblers do damage to the pillars? $50 plus? All right, save the pillars, save the pillars, save the pillars. Dude, I did like wave 60 through 63 right there on hard mode. That was insane. And I still had a chance there. I just didn't realize nibblers could hit zeros. I should have maybe paid attention to the... Definitely should have paid attention to the rangers first. Got the prayer right. Easy to say in hindsight, but next time I'll do it. Inferno's easy if you land your, if you land the freeze and the nibblers every wave. I feel like that's actually what makes it hard. I definitely now understand why people wait until they're like mostly bis before they start Inferno. You live and you learn. The dragon darts are... Like, dragon dart anguish is pretty big, and then the Rygor prayer is good too. It all helps. I don't even have a ring. I don't even have a light bear. I have a ring of shadows, dragon bone necklace, Guthix d'hide boots. That's a fit right there, boys. Nice fit. What about steel ring for defense? I think the prayer is better. If I play well, I mean, I'm really not taking that many hits. Oh, steel ring is melee defense, isn't it? I don't think it gives any range defense. Yeah, you don't really take any much melee damage at all. If it was like range defense, yeah, you might actually wear it over what I have, but I mean, it's been almost like 60 TOAs since I've gotten a purple. And I didn't do very many Coxes. And we did 600 demonic gorillas. I tried to get upgrades. I did. Zubat, are you talking about the 150 where the 150 where I died the other day? The man's calling me out for dying one time in 60 runs. Unbelievable. No fucking clicks in this game, dude. So annoying. Heal back up. Let's go. What? There's just no way, bro. There's absolutely no way. There's no fucking way. I'm not drinking yellow. On wave 14, boys. We die, we die. Please. All right. There's an hour of running blood runes right there. Another hour of CG for gold. Rip. Love RuneScape. Hate Iron Man. Big damn. What am I doing? Why would I pray ranged? What am I? What was I even thinking right there? Rip my pillar. Ranger bat. Ugh. Damn, that would have been so cinema if I would have somehow kept the pillar at 1 HP there. I had a chance to. The double zero. I had no idea nibblers could hit 0. I mean, dude, it's crazy that I'm like 50 runs in at this point. And I'm still learning things. Yeah, it was such an easy spawn, too. Oh, it's a ranger wave! 42! I'm so cooked. Did we get anguish? Nope. We mined 50k sand. Converted that into 60k glass. I mean, we mined 35k sand. Converted that into 42k glass. Did seaweed for 3 months. Then blew 42,000 glass. Crafted 800 diamond bracelets and 200 dragonstone bracelets. High alked all of those. Then went and killed 500 demonic gorillas off task for 2 days straight. And didn't get a Zenite to drop. And then said, fuck it, we're gonna do it without it. That's what happened. The whining is wild. Take a break. No. Got him. Oof. Chanced. One trip of demonics in between each inferno. Yo, Chad, let me tell y'all a secret. If I thought that I needed that necklace to finish this place, I'd be over there trying to get it still. That's the secret. Fuck it, we ball. Look good, play good. Forgot to swap. Big heal. Am I dead? Yeah.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Yeah, we died.
Completed.
Might be where I have to stop, guys. I really wanted to get this thing before sailing. I'm sorry I let you guys down. It's like 8 o'clock. I could take like a break and go again in a minute, maybe.
Good morning, gamers. Welcome to Behemoth and welcome to the final day in old school RuneScape before the release of Sailing. Now, I have something really weird to start off today's video. I mean, genuinely very strange. But before that, I just want to say, all right, if the people on Twitter are right, and Sailing is a train wreck, and it kills old school RuneScape, and in turn, kills this Behemoth channel, I just want to say it's been an honor and a pleasure doing this channel for you all. We appreciate all the love, all the hate, all the
07
comments,
RuneScape.
all the likes, all the subscriptions. But get real, dude, that's not gonna fucking happen, dude. All right, I bought a whole pirate costume. I bought a bottle of rum. I'm gonna be live for 20 hours tomorrow, so come say hi, dude, if you want to see a drunk pirate. Anyway, back to this really strange thing. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of context. We got a pretty long submission, so I'm not gonna play too much of it, but I'll tell you what happened. Okay, this is a girl who was doing some duo TOB, and as one does in a duo, she died. So she was sitting there in the cage, and then randomly happened to DC from the servers. Her duo partner, however, was an absolute gamer, and they actually cleared the raid, and he goes into the chest room, and there was a purple, but this purple was not his. It was the girl who DC'd.
Guess what happened between me dying and Tor killing off Verzik in that 25% HP? My power went out. I instantly panicked, messaged Tor, telling him not to leave the room, logged into mobile in the same world, and I unfortunately was booted from the raid. And guess what? We did get that back-to-back in my name. With me not being able to get back into the raid, I tried to open the chest at the top bank, with no luck. I even went to extreme measures.
She tried to
We
die
thought
and get
that
it from the
surely
death
if we
coffer.
sat at the rewards chest for long enough that it would turn purple. But it did not. So, in conclusion, I will be forever scarred from this moment, and deep down in my heart, I know that was a scythe and my dust.
And so, despite trying everything
Damn.
she could, the purple was completely unclaimable. She logged in outside the raid, the chest in the bank had nothing, Death's domain had nothing. So this was literally an unclaimable purple. I really hope it was like Justy or something for the sanity of this duo, but probably it was a scythe. I have never seen that happen in my 7 years of RuneScape and my 6 years of doing TOB. And frankly, I don't expect the
Damn.
JMods to like refund this or anything. That's probably not gonna happen, but a really sad occurrence. So maybe look into it so it doesn't happen
What up,
again. Thanks,
Caps?
guys. Also a pretty cool achievement, dude. Shout out UIM Shirani, one of the few UIMs in the game to get Radiant Oathplate. Now, the reason that this is actually impressive is because it requires 90 rune crafting. So really, that's the achievement here. Well done, Shirani. I did also see a question posed to the community that I have the answer to, and you might be interested in hearing. It was asked by a player named Badass Ostrich, who says, what dictates which player character gets to be on top? Like when everyone's stacked up and you see that big list of names? And the answer to this is actually pretty simple, but if you don't know it and you need to ask, it's because you are a bottom. No, it's PID. It's the PID system. That's it. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. My name is Tasty Life. I'm very excited for it tomorrow, dude. Sailing drops. Who else here is going to be awake at 4 a.m. for the drop? Not me. I'm going to sleep in to like a normal amount because I don't want to do that. But let us know how excited you guys are, dude. What are your day
4
one
a.m.
sailing plans?
That's
I'm
when
gonna
sailing
assume
launches
most
for
of you
me,
are
guys,
probably at
4
work.
a.m.
I'm pretty stoked overall, though. All right, let's go ahead and jump into the clips. We're going to start off with Aussie Shifter, dude. She just started doing Fasani. This is absolute spoonage.
Oh my god, no, no, oh my god, nah, 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 nah. Guys, oh my god, I just hit the pets. Oh, I went to
GZ?
the chat and I went, hold on, what?
And the golden boy of RuneScape, Mr. Rigondow, doing some TOA.
Yes! 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 Yes, bro! There it f***ing is, fellas! Sorry, no, I can't be happy. I've forgotten about that. Let me just be miserable. Sorry. I got the fan, guys. Sorry.
This guy's an Iron Man. He has bandos, full bandos, infernal Virtus, confliction gauntlets, Eye of Iac, Rancor occult with the trinket kit on it. What? All of that before he got a fang? All of that before he got a fang. Damn.
Yes! 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 Yeah!
Goes going.
Just be miserable. Sorry. I got the
Oh
fan,
my
guys.
god, I'm in
Sorry,
this
I can't
freaking
shout.
video.
Next up, we got Sardako, who's going for his infernal grind. Here he is.
Don't show me dying to Jazz, bro.
At triples.
That was bad. 1 HP.
Dude, honestly, this guy is ice.
Actually, a good recovery. Actually, a good recovery.
In his veins, bro. I'm genuinely very impressed when I watch him play. Next up, we got UIM Hot Dog, who did a little 24-hour session of RuneScape and got extremely lucky.
Oh, I got the eye. No way. Wave 6. I'm so spooned. My top RNG. My top RNG. Claim and leave. Oh my god.
1 hour later.
Wave 6. It's the lucky wave 6. Here we go. Oh, I got boots. Dude, I'm so spooned. You cannot make it up. I have 222
This guy's
here.
voice
I'm gonna
is
take a
hilarious
screenshot.
to me.
The spoon is just
Oh
insane.
my god.
Collection
Oh, no way.
No fucking
way. Oh
way,
my
dude.
god. Oh, you have to be joking me. No fucking way.
Dude, no fucking way. Dude, no way he talks like that right in front of you. His words take like 2 extra seconds each to complete. It's like a loading bar or something is happening when he's saying words.
Oh my god.
Is it good or
That's
bad?
your
It's
friend?
good.
Kinsey, this guy's
Really
hilarious.
good.
What are the odds on this one, dude? We got another
Oh
UIM
my
delving by the
God.
name of Easy Girls.
1 word per tick.
We got something? Dude, I was so dry. Please. Yes! Let's go. Let's go. Yes, I'm done, dude.
Shout out this one guy who did a paint and sip with his girlfriend and played RuneScape the whole time.
Okay. That's badass.
And we gotta do this one too, brother. Congrats on being maxed for 1 day.
Oh my god, is he playing RuneScape at the top of Cocoa Head?
Yeah, I'm actually about to max my account right now.
It's so corny, bro.
99s and all,
Oh
baby.
my god, dude.
Fireworks, boom, 4th of July.
Next up, we got a hardcore who apparently is trying to learn perilous moons on
Just
his
dudes
hardcore.
being dudes, man.
Yep. No. It's not happening. This is not happening. Am I dead? Did I almost die?
Nice escape, brother.
Man, the ring of life, bro. The ring of life saved me. I think I'm getting a zombie axe before I do this.
Yeah, I would recommend that.
Oh my god. That was a bit crazy. I thought I could just like run out, but I guess not.
Loki Shooter just got the Cox pet, so he decides to
Yeah, I don't know why that guy's rushing content. He needs to slow down and get like probably some more like bis items before he starts doing moons. That's just crazy that he would go in there without a zombie axe first.
take on some challenge modes.
Oh, we got a blue light. We got fucking blue. No fucking way, I got dust.
Dust?
Low res life is
Oh, he could turn his pet into something else if you get the dust.
doing some next, and he gets nothing.
Bing, nothing. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Dude, I got Nextling! Dude, I had such a crazy feeling today. I was literally daydreaming about this when I was getting my essence. Oh my god, I just got
Nice.
Nextling.
This genuinely might be the funniest Barrows log of all time, dude. This comes from Phased Imp.
And also, no,
again.
No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. No, bull. No, I'm sick of pretending. I'm sick of pretending. No, stop it, Jagex. Stop it. Right there, I've almost got as many RM staffs as I have of jumpers. No, that's not fair though. No, I'm not aggressive. It's just
dude.
not fair, baby.
No dupe protection in Barrows is crazy, by the way. I don't know if I like that.
I need to go for a walk, I think.
Cheap dish soap with the hardcore dream, bro. Seen a lot of hardcores coming into the game now.
Oh my god, there's no way I just got a
Guys, what's a Zamarok spear?
Oh my god.
Superduct going for his first Infernal Cape, and he is cutting it real close.
Take your time. 10 seconds. Got it.
Yes! Collection log slot completed.
Yes, dude. My fucking
Nice.
Let's go, dude.
Finally,
Dude, look, this guy has crazy amounts of supplies. A Colt Virtus Justicar tank helmet? Kodai? No wonder, bro. This guy's smacking the boss.
Got the fucking game, bro. Let's fucking go.
Blisstail takes on a little TOB action.
Bro, imagine this being the side though. Nah.
And Iron Antoine, this guy was literally only 80 pulls in.
The lack of AI is a good setup.
Collection log slot.
Oh,
completed.
yes.
Fish
I
barrel.
wasn't paying attention. Finally.
GZ.
Yes. Oh.
Collection log slot.
Oh, hello?
Completed.
Oh, chum of water, back to
Another
back.
one? The big net. This is mine now, okay? I'm buzzing. I'm going to bed. Hey, man, we got 20 more loots. Easy peasy. We stay spooning. Oh, yes, baby.
Here we have Jonas Denmark, who is shockingly handsome doing some Duke. Why are Danish people always so handsome?
But I would have a tough time going without Messenger. Just because it's where I talk to people.
No!
Virtus mask.
I got the Virtus mask!
Damn.
No! Oh, we got the Virtus mask! No way! Let's go!
Avanak decides
GZ,
to take a break
brother.
from his clan bingo because he was going to lose to do some master caskets.
We just had a clan bingo.
No
and
way.
I'm sorry to my captain, but we
Third
were
age
down
pick.
bad, so I did some clues. We weren't gonna win. I took a few minutes to do some clues. I didn't want to open them during bingo because I didn't want to make him mad. So I just got home like 15 minutes ago. I left for the weekend to go to Bumbu's wedding, and I literally joined Discord with my friends and say, I got 11 master caskets. I'm gonna open a couple of them real fast. Then I open 2. I say garbage. I open the third one. It's a third age pickaxe.
Shout out again to Captain Whack, dude. Maxed for 1 whole day. Congrats, brother.
All right, do it.
He just killed a cow?
That was a long ass grind.
There's no way.
Oh, I think I just.
JDB Live also taking on some Delve on his Iron Man.
No, this could be the boots. It is. No way. Oh.
The boots, though.
It's too easy, bro. Oh my god, it's too easy, boys. No way. That was so anticlimactic. I was not expecting that at all.
And Adzi with a bit of a close one.
Holy f***, he's a pissed!
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys today. I have to go to Costco, which I am very excited for. Love Costco. So I'm going to go ahead and let Bodhi take the reins and take out today's video.
Is old school good? No, it's a pile of shit, man. I only really play it for money these days. What?
What the f are you thinking? Like, I'm being serious. What the actual like, do you see that? Do you f***ing see how close together those jumps were?
Average
I'm
will
not
stream right here.
exaggerating, man. Look! Look! Oh my god, man! Like,
Maybe they should add that as a mini game inside of RuneScape where you have to roll that egg. Try not to drop it. Maybe you get agility XP for that, huh? Maybe they could make fun mini games like that. Like you're playing a completely different game and you get agility XP for that. That could be a good idea. Eggscape. Yeah, maybe they if you play WoW in the RuneScape client, you get agility XP for that. That could be sick. Have you thought about bringing Blue Moon bottoms? No. Most people just bring the top. Maybe it would be better though. Yo, winning. Thank you for the sub, bro. Koi boy, thank you for the sub. The Doris, Kazar Fades, Belzer. Sorry, I missed those ones. I have the alert silence so I could lock in. Echo, thank you very much for the prime. Let's see. See if I could get a protein bar or something and we can maybe send one more. Bro, I'm out of protein bars. It's looking grim over here. All I have is Nature's Valley and some peanut butter. You know those Nature Valley bar? Anything good happen in the sailing stream? Yo, banger right here. Let's get it started, boys.
Banger. Before we
in and to come and share some of their Ahoy there, sailors, and welcome to our last stream before
Ahoy!
sailing launches tomorrow. Today is such a special live stream. We are here in the studio with my wonderful set, and we're going to be inviting members from the team who worked on sailing to come and share some of their insights with us. Also, since it's the eve of sailing, we're celebrating in true British fashion with a pub crawl, of course, across Gillinor. So join us on World 520 in Port Sarum's pub, the Rusty Anchor Inn, and make sure to bring your best sailor fashionscape. While we get to our first round of guests, we're going to go through some announcements. So !AW is the music video that you just saw on stream. Please go watch it, give it a like. It was made with Alan Walker and the Jagex audio team. !Video, you can catch up with the latest sailing dev diary. And !merch, new sailing merch is dropping. More news on that later. Lastly, Discord, join our official Discord for all of your discussions on launch day feedback. Okay, I'm going to hand over to Mod Aiza for the next segment.
Hello everyone, and welcome again to the live stream. Thank you so much, Mod Light. Really appreciate the lovely intro.
I'm not
Get
in
ready for the
prayer. I
pub
can't
crawl,
wear that shield
grab your
2X.
outfits. It's going to be an absolute banger. Before we kick off all of the action, though, I'm joined by two wonderful guests. I have Mod Kieran, the design director for Old School, as well as Mod North, the CEO of Jagex. So a huge, huge opportunity to get the two of these together and chat a few things about sailing. First of all, how are you both doing today?
Good, thank you. Very excited. I mean, what a moment this is going to be tomorrow.
Likewise, I was just saying to Kieran, I spent all day yesterday at home and I've done 11,000 steps, sort of pacing and pinching myself.
Were you
Really
walking
excited.
to and from the start and the end of your super yacht?
I wasn't. I'm still... We said we wouldn't put this in, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Mod Aiza. No, I'm still mod yachtless, so no such luck.
I had a perfect opportunity to bring it in. I had to take advantage of that.
That's it. It's been a pleasure working with you.
Yeah. Well, whilst I still have the time to say it, thank you so much for taking time out of your extremely busy day of pacing back and forth to join us here. How are you feeling about the launch?
Yeah, unbelievably excited. It doesn't feel real, right? It's been so long, and when this was announced, I was still a player. I was on the other side of the screen. So being sat on this incredible set with you folks talking about this today doesn't quite feel real. But I think I couldn't be more proud. There are certain times when it's hard to keep the CEO hat on and not just have the player hat on, and I'm not doing a great job at the moment. It's too exciting to avoid.
Well, we love the excitement. It's definitely infectious.
Good.
You say you're a player. I know that you're deeply connected to the game as well. And I'm just curious, what does sailing actually mean for you? As a person, as opposed to a CEO right now? I'll ask that one next.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I think it probably means similar to me as it does to lots of other people on this team. I think 6 years ago when we were polling warding, and it was Goody making a video. Like, comparing where we were then and where we are now is, these are two totally different beasts. It means an enormous amount to me, but I think it means an enormous amount to me on behalf of the team that have brought us here. Like, this would not have been possible. It wasn't possible half a decade ago. Today it is. I think that's testament not only to just how well our team has done for the last 3 years working on this, but also to the way the community's sort of changed and grown in their trust in the team, that's allowed this to become real. It's like a fever dream. It's pinching myself.
Are we going to see you at the top of the high scores?
No, God, no. You've seen what my calendar looks like. There's no way. But all week I've been asked, who do we think is going to take the top spot? I think we have an internal bet on that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How important is sailing for Jagex?
It's enormous. It's enormous. It's going to be chapter defining for this game. I think the fact that we have a new skill coming to a game that is defined by sacred ground and not wanting to rock the boat too much. That'll be the first of 3 or 4 puns today, I'm sure.
Rock the boat, huh?
I think we've turned a corner in this. I think the team have turned a corner. I think the game's turned a corner. I think the community has as well. And it suggests to me that if we can get to this point with all of the polling infrastructure and community consultation that's necessary, you know, what could the future hold in terms of scale of updates? I think our polling system is one of the best things about Jagex and about Old School. And if we can release something like sailing against the background of a polling system like this, it suggests that the trust between our team and players is greater than it's ever been, which for me is monumental.
Amazing. Thank you. So a question for you both then. Let's start off with you, perhaps, Kieran, first. What has been your favourite part of this entire process so far, or the journey?
Oh, there's so many moments that you can look back on. I mean, firstly, the passing the pole moment, because it was like, sailing's happening. Oh my God, we're actually going to do this. So it's kind of terrifying. We've got a lot of hard work ahead of us, and we're going to have to deliver something that really delivers on the faith and trust put in us. Other moments, just I think the last 3-4 months or so, especially, where it really has went from, and most projects go through this, where it's like, it's not real, it's not real. Yeah. And it feels a mile off getting finished, to everything starts to come together. You've got all the graphics coming and all the balancing starts getting done. And you're like, this is a real project. And it's really darn good. Yeah. And you've seen that belief just rise in everybody in the team over that last 3-4 month period. And that's just it's been rewarding to see that. But the amount of hard work everyone's done in that period has just been astounding. So the fact we're stood here now, we're sat, but you know,
we're actually only this big.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm probably just as high sat down here as I am stood up. So,
but yeah, obviously tomorrow is going to be the real moment, and it's going to be a blessing to finally be able to sit down and watch a Twitch stream of somebody playing it and seeing what happens. Like, it's going to be amazing.
Nice. Can you top that one off?
No, definitely not. So I think for me, it was surreal watching this take shape over the last few months. I mean, it's been a really, really long road to get here. But I think it came to life for me. I actually had Kieran and Elena walk me through for about an hour some of the highlights of sailing. I'd already seen all the same releases as our community. So I thought I had a pretty good idea of what was coming. I realized 3 or 4 weeks ago that I didn't. And this is a whole game's worth of content. It sort of blew my mind. By the end of it, I was just fanboying, and there was no professional comments left to make. I was just sort of speechless at the end of it. So that was my, oh my word, this is going to be insane moment.
I think we were talking in that session, like, one of the features in the update everyone knows about is we've got a new Slayer boss, right? That is normally a release, right? If you think about it. And that is a tiny fraction of the scale of this update. So to really put in perspective how big this is, obviously we've been working on it for 3 years, but the size of it, there's so much to discover, and I can't wait for that exploration component of sailing to really come home to roost.
I'm really looking forward to that part as well. I've purposely kept myself away from the finer, minute details, because for me as a player, I love that aspect of exploration and being able to right-click, examine everything, find the Easter eggs and the spoilers, in Old School especially. So getting out to be able to watch people do that, and me just kind of like experiencing it with them along the way, I'm like so pumped. I'm not looking forward to the really early start tomorrow, but it will all be worth it, I'm sure. Now, North, as a CEO, you have a lot of contacts, you speak to a lot of people in the industry. I know that you're extremely busy, always out connecting. Have there been any kind of like standout moments when you've been talking to others within the industry where they've kind of like felt what we're doing is crazy, or that you've been able to like had difficulties explaining just how we've gone through the process? Any kind of story like that you could share with us today?
Yeah, so I think that blows my mind most frequently is just how many gaming CEOs, CTOs, like top tier executives at gaming companies play Old School or play RuneScape in the background. They're running other game studios and they actually play Old School or they play
That's
RuneScape.
crazy.
That never fails to amaze me. Just this morning, I had a chat with a friend of
People
mine
are addicted
who
to
is
the grind,
a senior
huh?
executive at a very large LA, California-based studio, who apparently has been playing Old School for 15, 20 years. And sometimes I hear them say these things and I think, oh, that's nice of you to say. But then he logged in and screen shared and the guy's not playing around. And it's like that I think blows my mind. And there have been many conversations where I intend to bring sailing up and the person I'm speaking to brings it up before I can. I think the excitement is undeniable.
Nice. Well, that's really cool to hear. It's always astounding just how many secret Old School or RuneScape players there are out there. You know, every now and then you'll see a tweet come up and it's just like, what? The least expected thing. And then, you know, we have moments like Alan Walker at Tomorrowland, which has formed into this huge collaboration, which has been fantastic. You all saw the video at the very start of the stream here. So wonderful news. And hopefully maybe some more of these conversations will lead to even bigger and better things.
Who knows?
Last question from me for now at least, is I just want to know, what is a moment from this whole journey that you are going to remember for the rest of time? Whether it be big or small.
I think, it's a good question. There's so many. Like, it's been such a journey to get here. Picking a single defining moment is going to be really hard. But I think seeing the Alan Walker music video drop was it was the first time ever that week. And I sort of remember sitting back in the chair thinking, words don't describe just how proud I sort of felt in that moment to see this game that I think I'd played since childhood and nearly everybody around this table and in this building has as well. Collaborate with a top tier music artist on its first new skill after 3 years of development. I sort of sat back and thought, this feels insane. Like this, it's hard for me to articulate it even now. It feels like we see the Platinum Age meme all the time on Reddit. That felt like Platinum Age to me. We'll go up and up from here, obviously, but it feels like we're at a moment in time that we should take stock of and be grateful to the community and for our team, because it's not often you get a moment like this.
Very well said. Thank you. I appreciate that. And how about yourself, Kieran?
I think I'm going to save my favorite moment for tomorrow, because that's the moment where you really realize all that work, it's going out, and I'm waiting for the moment, not necessarily the launch itself, but the moment the team celebrates, clinks a few glasses, and just has that chance to do. We'll always do awkward speeches to each other.
I bet you they're puckered up over
that
there,
moment
boys.
of like,
they got to be puckered up, dude. Like, they sound very confident that everyone is gonna like sailing, but even in the back of your mind, you still got to be puckered up. Like, oh shit, what if people don't like it? You know what I mean? And then it's like, it gets really bad. You know what I mean? If people were like, yeah, we don't want this, take it out. That's like the worst thing that could happen.
like reflection of like, look at what we.
Sounds like they're very confident that's not going to happen.
The team
though.
genuinely accomplished something really special. It goes so far beyond anything we've put out before, and I think we've pulled it off. Touch wood, the launch goes well. But I'm so excited for it, and the impact it's going to have on Old School and our future projects for years to come. I think there's so much potential still that this is bringing to the game that isn't just realized tomorrow, but realized even in the next 5 years. So
amazing, incredible words.
It's gonna be a new Inferno meta tomorrow.
Time. Very much looking forward to tomorrow. Thank you so much, Mod North, for joining me. Kieran, I believe that you're going to be staying on. We're going to be joined by Mods Husky and Elena. So myself and Mod North are going to make a quick, swift exit from the set and let those mods join so you can listen to all of their wonderful thoughts and feelings around
Armadillo
the skill
brews
as we progress through onto the pub crawl. So for now, we will say farewell. The stream is continuing on. Stay tuned, stay around, and we'll see you shortly.
Perfect. Before we welcome our next lot of mods, let's take a look in game at how people are getting on in the pub crawl. This is the first time I'm actually seeing how many people have showed up, so thank you so much. There's so many people. Oh
Damn, the game is lagging,
I don't
bro.
know how we're gonna pick. We're going to try and find out who's the best dressed. So we've got
So many people.
some behind the scenes mods collecting screenshots of all your outfits, so you can look forward to that at the end of the stream. We are currently at the Rusty Anchor Inn in Port Sarim, so make sure you head there. It's
I was there. I see you, Mickey.
Oh, I'm wondering
right
if there's
there.
anyone transmogging yet in game. I was told that there would be some JMods using the rotten potato, so keep an eye on that if you see that. Oh, there we are. Oh wow, perfect. Love to see the outfits, guys. Keep it up. And now we are joined by a new set of mods. So welcome, mods Kieran, Elena, and Husky. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves, Elena and Husky?
Sure, yeah. I'm Mod Elena, senior game designer. Been working on sailing since the beginning. 3 years in the making. It's crazy.
Basically the same words, right? Same job title, same project, same time.
Different name.
Different name, yeah. I'm Mod Husky, so I should probably start with there. I think it's been the two of us
Same
neck and neck
name.
from the beginning, which has just been crazy. God.
I can't believe we're here, honestly.
It has been really since the very beginning, and I kind of wanted to give the audience a bit of insight into the early beginnings of sailing.
Sensei, thank you, buddy.
Are you able to share a little bit more about that with us?
Do our memories go back that far?
What meetings did we have before we first pulled Do You Want a Skill? That's where we really started, right? I think it was the Winter Summit 2022, December 2022.
We can see a picture here, actually. Do you remember that, Husky?
Yeah, that was
Oh my
ages
gosh.
ago. So I don't know if they could see it easily on the stream, but that says exploration, which I remember early on we were like, what cool utility skill? And we'd done this poll, right? We'd ask players what kind of things they wanted from a skill, what type of skill they wanted, that they want gathering, production. And
This
there
is
was a
crazy
lot of
to see the behind the scenes of
exploration
it,
kind of
where it
vibes,
started.
which makes sense. Players like area expansion, so they want to see what that would look like in a skill form and stuff. So we were prototyping around that and sort of ideas, and we had a lot of problems with exploration isn't repeatable and skills are repeatable, right? So how do you connect that? That eventually, I think, probably near the end of that process, actually, which I think was something
attempt somewhere
you
around
brought
50
up,
cam.
which is why don't we just turn exploration into sailing? Which that was that pin drop moment where everyone had this idea of sailing as it was originally pulled back then, it's almost like I go to an instance that is on a port, right? And it's just this piece of content. And it was yeah, what if we did just actually explore the entire ocean? What if you could just, for all intents and purposes, walk across the ocean, there's content there, and there's things beyond it.
And it let us scratch both itches, because we saw suggestions for exploration, right? You remember that big Reddit thread of the huge pitch for different... I mean, we had loads of different skills, which was all amazing and contributed so much to helping us see what resonated ideas-wise.
Appreciate it, Cam.
But sailing kept coming up naturally. I came up in the surveys that we did in consultation, and when we developed this exploration idea, it was sailing's the way to take it. Really, you can't find anything interesting in exploring lands you've already explored. Exploring the ocean feels like it makes perfect sense.
And it was more so taking that exploration part and saying, this is the reward space, more so than the core of the skill, right? All of our training methods in sailing were developed to be repeatable skilling methods, things that made sense to be in a skill context. And I think it was just that moment, because we'd written off sailing way from the get-go, because we're nah, we don't want to redo that idea. We don't like instance ports, but just never had connected the dots until near the end.
Unlike the community said no in the past, right?
Yeah.
We voted for it, what was it, 2015 or something like that? People didn't want it. So it was a big sort of, I guess, a bold move in a way to try to bring it back. But we knew that we had different capabilities now. The team's bigger. Community's changed. The game's changed a lot since then. Yeah.
We are so much better equipped for handling a project like this.
Yeah.
And it was still tough, right? This has been hard work for you all and the team and everything. And back then, in a sense, if sailing had passed back in 2015, God knows what the result would have been. And I don't think we really probably quite understood the.
It's kind of crazy that this
ambition
used
we
to
had
be a
put out
meme
for ourselves.
This was
back
a
then.
meme that turned into an actual
Days
thing.
when engine work was a mythical beast that strolled into the office on a blue moon every third year, right? It wasn't something that the old school team had, right? And now look, we have like dedicated engine resource. Like
I didn't know
I'm
that
sure
that
we'll
we
hear from
that
Mod Min
well,
later, who has
RuneScape
been
players voted on it
dedicated
back
on
then.
sailing for 3 years
In
and
2015.
like,
I didn't
you
know
need
that.
to accomplish a project of this scale. Like, you know, I know our faces get thrown around a lot as being, you know, the faces of the devs on sailing, but this is in no small part due to his awesome work.
There are so many unsung heroes as well on this
Yeah.
project. People behind the scenes who, like, the community barely know their names potentially from the news posts, but there's so many people who have been a huge part of this project that you guys unfortunately haven't seen, but they're definitely there and doing awesome work every day.
I think if you compare the visions, right? The vision of what we got with sailing here is real sailing. You're on the oceans, you're going from dock to dock. Like, you park your ship at Port's Rim, you get off the ship,
You can't park there, mate.
Can't park there, mate. Your boat's there. You go and get your port task, you get back on. Like, it feels really integrated and real. Whilst what was being pitched back in 2015 was like a lot of building the boats and then a maze at sea, like Dungeoneering inspired, which would have never been as. The vision we've got for this thing is so different to that and so much better. I'm so glad we didn't do it back in 2015. I'm so buzzing with what you've all been able to create now.
At the risk of crashing the plank market saying this, I genuinely wonder how many players still think to this day that what we're releasing tomorrow is that you train sailing through building boats. Like, because that's construction XP. I'm sorry to break that to anyone. Maybe you're going to sell your oak planks thinking that realizing sailing isn't a buyable. But obviously there's that nature of it, right? There's going to be this whole new economy with new resources that's really exciting. We were just talking in the office today, like people's first getting their hands on hemp, right?
Confirm,
And it's
boys, you don't need
everyone
planks.
wants that upgrade, and you know, for their sales.
Yeah.
And
That leads me perfectly on
I
into
heard
the
so
next
many people
question,
saying they're
which is,
stocking up on
what
planks,
features are
bro.
you
I've been
most
like doing my
excited about
miscellanea
with
and
sailing
collecting planks,
for
but I don't know
players
if
to
I
get their
need it
hands
or
on?
not.
Oh, wow. I mean, part of it is
Everyone
just the
sell your
fundamental,
planks,
like,
quick.
being able to go on the sea. It's this huge area that we know exists in the world. We've never been able to go on it. Seeing familiar sights from that different angle is such a interesting and fun experience, and it keeps blowing my mind even after sailing for hours and hours doing testing. It still amazes me when I see like Tutorial Island again, or the Wizard's Tower, or anywhere. It's really cool.
I guess I'll go to the more technical part, I guess, which is obviously very selfishly going to promote. I think Barracuda Trials are going to be like a headline thing for sailing. I think there's some of the most involved content that tests you and how well you can move your boat. And I'm not kidding when I say that, like, you think you know how to move a boat, and like there are things to learn. I've seen some awesome videos from.
But you don't.
I find
think you
myself
do, but you
looking
don't.
At, people playing that the most. Like, that's the most engaging thing for me to watch when I'm watching other people playing sailing.
There was some
Heard
videos
that
went
before.
out by a creator who was, you know, highlighting some of the extra things you can do to get speed that are even on like an engine level and stuff.
Yeah.
And like, we all know that like players will dissect boat movement to that level. Like, you talk about all the efficiencies people already know about player movement, and then now they've got to figure that out on boats, which is a way more complex space.
I think that's part of the fun, though.
It really is.
Really exciting.
We're going to see Barracuda trial times the first week, and then like someone is going to demolish them and come out with a new video like 3 months later that's like Marlin Gwyneth Glide made trivial with these 10 easy steps or something, you know, and I'm sure they'll get a lot of clicks and views. But like, that's the fun part, because like players are, you know, 3 months from now going to forget how newbie they are tomorrow. And I think that's going to be really fun and exciting to see.
Yeah.
The movement stuff actually reminded me. Kieran, you talked about this recently, where there were initially concerns about adding a new movement system because the player movement is so familiar. Do you want to expand on that a bit?
I mean, obviously, like that was a concern brought up by some players, right? Like, worried, like, I'm so familiar with the movement. I want, you know, it feels unnatural that something would operate in a different way to what I've learned all these years. And to me, it's like, well, you've got player movement. That's awesome. You can learn that. You can optimize everything out of it, make the most of it at Sepulchre and all these other bits of content. But now you get to learn something else on top. And like, to me, it's just, you've got both. And hopefully sailing lives up to being as awesome as player movement.
No
in a different way with
changes,
boats.
nothing
And
new.
I think already we've already seen YouTube videos of people trying to
Stop
work out
adding stuff to
better
my
ways
game.
to move their boat and optimize it. And to me, that's already proof that like boat movement is also going to be fun and something else people can like play with in a fun way. So we'll see how it goes. But Barracuda Trials really do give you that opportunity to like.
People used to
play
really
with
complain
boat
about that.
It's a skill in itself, right? Like being
Yeah.
able to move efficiently and faster and being better at it. It's quite satisfying getting better at it.
Something I wonder if it'll get a bit more of a spotlight in. You don't do a player movement necessarily.
You could really use an evolution of combat right about
interact
now.
with things, because left clicking is always more efficient. But most of what the player interacts with on the screen, even bosses, are relatively static. But
Shake
you're
things
moving
up
at
a
quite
bit.
high speeds in a boat, and getting that misclick wrong and just turning off towards it can be really detrimental, to the point where I found myself on some of these like later trials.
People complain about
right
everything?
clicking the thing
Yeah,
I
I
want
know.
to interact with, holding, waiting till I'm perfectly in the position and range, and then clicking. And I think like that's a skill I'm curious to see if will develop, or people will just say, nah, Husky, your clicks are just inaccurate. I don't need
Maybe
to.
we should
like,
limit
I'll
trading
just
and
always
auction
left
house
click everything,
usage.
nail it perfectly. But I don't know. It'll be interesting to see, because like a lot of
I'll
boat
get rid of
movement
the
is, like,
bots.
you'll set the command and then it'll take a while to turn around. So you have got that time to like get a pre-right click in. Player movement's so like tick tick tick, you know,
Yeah.
where it's just not feasible, you know.
I would love to share what we
Oh, yeah,
can
remove the
without too
wilderness
many
for sure.
spoilers about what is next for
Nobody
sailing
goes there anyway.
in 2026. So obviously I've tried to communicate in some of the blogs. We are a flexible team. We're willing to adapt, but what's on the cards that you can kind of share with us about the next kind of content ahead for sailing?
So in the immediate term, we're going to be we have a bunch of time just set aside for feedback, like immediate like launch feedback, right? So fixing issues that come up, or, you know, like rebalancing things, that kind of stuff. In the longer term, we're kind of just guessing what people are going to want more of. So we've got a couple of different things lined up. One of them being another quest. We've got, oh God, my mind blanked for a second. God,
Yes,
what do we
more
have?
quests.
We have
I think one of the more obvious ones, like maybe a bit later down the line, is opening up the rest of the sea and
Yeah,
just sort
of
of
course.
like looking at what those areas have. Very, I guess even early on we didn't realize, but you get closer to launch day and you're kind of thinking, what's more important? You know, do you want a smaller set of content that's more rich and more developed out, or do you want a larger, more sparse one? So we've intentionally locked off some areas of the sea behind like a hazard that is uncounterable. So a
The
player will sail
Tebow
into it, there'll
boat.
be negative impacts, they can't go any further,
Okay.
and that kind of stuff. But that'll be exciting to see what goes next. It'll be interesting to see what the players want us to go next. Do they want us to go like over towards Mauritania and tackle like what we've called like the cursed or profane waters? Would they rather we go more sort of like northern wilderness and tackle like where the boiling seas are?
Oh, yeah,
Because
wilderness boating.
Those are cool things we can explore in the future. You get a new facility,
yeah.
it counters this hazard, suddenly you can go off and explore that area. It just sort of opens itself a bit more naturally. But then the other question is, what content is in that area, right? That's a whole other question.
I do remember now as well. I'll jump back in. So, because we're, as I said, we're just kind of guessing. So we expect a bunch of different feedback on different content when it goes live. I fully expect people to want more Barracuda Trials. Like, it's what you're most excited about. I imagine a lot of players will feel that way as well. That's probably something a bit, maybe like mid to late next year. I don't want to give concrete timelines, because if that's something that everyone wants, we'll prioritize that, right? But port tasks is an area where we feel like we could use some more variety as well, like adding even more types of port tasks. At the moment, we have two main sort of categories. One is courier tasks, which takes something from A to B. We also have bounty tasks, which is all about like going out, killing some creatures, bringing their drops back, kind of like hunter rumors mixed with combat. But we want to add more to that as well. So that's a big thing to look out for next year. But as Modlight said, like, we're flexible. If people want something, then we'll prioritize that.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for coming on and sharing that insight with us today. Some of you will be returning, so I will see you again.
See you later.
Yeah, thank you.
We're going
Thank
to
you.
check in at our next pub. So everyone finish your drinks if you're drinking them. We're heading somewhere warmer now to Karamja. And let's take a look in game to see if we can see people heading there. Oh, we're still at Port Sarim. Are we walking or are we teleporting? Let's find out.
It's lit, boys. It's lit over there.
We're going to Karamja, literally. Oh my god, who's the duck? That's Mod Pogo. Perfect. Wow, there's so many of you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for taking the time in your day to join us. Perfect. Yeah, we're just getting our next rounds of guests on. While you head that way, we're going to check out some sailing merch that's just gone live. Remember to use !merch to find out more.
Did that get really loud for everybody else? Like, what the heck?
Wow.
My ears.
Nice.
Where did you get that sweet merch?
That's nothing. Wait till you see this.
My eyes!
Is that sailing merch?
I need that turtle pin in my life.
You can have these sweet pins if you can defeat Jad blindfolded.
Blindfolded? Oh my god.
You monster.
Nani?
What is happening, bro?
Do not mess this up.
Got this.
I can't see anything.
Range! Range!
Range!
Range!
Have I done it?
Range mage, range mage.
You did it! I've done it! You've done it!
They're quoting Zarya right there?
Nani. Let me welcome our QA team, engine team, and systems team. Welcome to Mod Lenny, Nin, and Mod Liebler. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves?
I can go first. I'm Mod Liebler, or Lebler, some people say. QA analyst on Old School RuneScape, previously on our stream with Mod Ebb and Mod Shogun. Been on for about 2 years. I think I just said that, but yeah.
Yep, I'm Mod Nin. I'm a game systems engineer, so the engine work that Husky was talking about earlier, that's been coming from me and my team. I've been on sailing, well, I started on sailing right at the very beginning of it. Been on Old School since 2020, and that's me.
And I am Mod Lenny. I am one of Old School's lead technical designers, and I've spent the past 2 years or so working on sailing.
Cool. So my first question
Bang
for
on.
all of you is,
No!
what are the key moments
death
of
hit.
sailing for you?
Yeah, I'm going to start right back. Way back, like just before the first, like before sailing had actually passed the poll, I remember speaking to Husky in the office about like how on earth are we actually going to achieve that? Like we'd said, hey guys, what if you want sailing? And then we all looked at each other like, guys, the engine can't do that. Like the game engine, you can make a guy walk and that's it. That's all the engine can do. So how on earth are we going to make boats? The best we could do would be to like transmog the player into a boat model that would just sail around the ocean. That would be crap. It wouldn't feel like properly integrated into the game. So we had a game jam at that time. I made it my goal to make one of the boats in Port Sarim move. Because it's like, oh, the boats are already there. They already exist in the game. If we can make those move, the old school boats
Sporgs are
that
here.
have always been there, sailing will be able to feel old school. So that was getting that working and then showing it to the team and everyone suddenly being like, bro.
It was a huge moment. I remember being there and people were amazed at what you did there.
That was very cool.
Yeah. And I guess, from there, that's the tech that we call world entities. And once we had these world entities in place and boats could exist, that was one thing. But, we don't just want random boats in the world. We don't just want a boat. We want my boat, a player's boat. And so we had to sort of go into then, how do people actually own boats, customize them, those sorts of things. And building up those systems has been a lot of work over the past couple of years. But I think, it's gotten into a really good state now.
It's turned out so well. I think we did such a great job of integrating everything. You made it so that you'll sail up to a dock and you'll disembark from your boat and your boat will stay there. Your boat, not anyone else's boat, and it won't disappear. It's still there.
That's
You
pretty
can see
pog.
it. Yeah. And then when we come
Pretty
back to it, it's
freaking
still
pog,
there.
boys.
And it could be this like dinky little raft and you're like, that's
W
my boat,
mods.
it's still there.
You can see the terrible parking job that you did.
So that kind of leads me into, I would love to explain to the audience kind of how the systems work behind the scenes. So could you explain the concept of what is boat world and how do we actually manage to get the boats working in the way that they currently do?
Okay, how long do we have?
Not too long, so
Okay.
you have to explain it really, really quickly.
I'll do my best. Okay, so you know how, let's say you go into a boss instance, you're fighting Hydra. You're in your own copy of the Hydra boss. That kind of, it exists like way off in the distance. We copy the boss room and then you're there and Hydra's there. For boats, we do the same thing. Your boat isn't actually where we say it is. It is way off in the distance, similar to like any other instance. And we just draw that where a boat should be. So you have sailed your boat to the Pandemonium. We just kind of draw that instance where your boat should be, and then it looks like your boat's in the world. That's maybe like 10% of the story.
I think the easier way of explaining it is magic. It's just magic.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, and that puts us in this place where, you know, you can now see yourself in the world on your boat, and what you
W
do then was
technology,
interact
man.
with things on your boat. The sort of next piece of the puzzle from there was all of the interactions outside of that. You know, we don't just want you on your boat. You can talk to a guy on it. You can click on the anchor. We want you to be able to interact with NPCs that are out at sea, interact with the docks to actually sort of disembark on land, things like that. And some of the sort of interesting challenges that we had there was the fact that, like Nin says, you're way off in instance land, which is 10,000 tiles away from where you actually are. So normally, you know, you click on an NPC to attack them and we want to say, yeah, my bow can shoot 6 tiles. Like, am I within 6 tiles of this NPC? And the answer is no, I'm 10,006 tiles away from it.
Right.
And we've kind of got to deal with all of that and figure out, okay, we don't just care about now where you are, but where in the world you are at the same time.
That's crazy.
I imagine it's a lot of new tech that we've brought into the game, and there's probably a lot of new possibilities where you can use that tech outside of sailing in the future, right?
Yeah, I think Kieran said earlier that like this was a really ambitious project and we might not have realized at the start quite how ambitious it is. And you know, if we went back, I would have been like, that guy's, that's really ambitious. But at the same time, I'm
Sailing
so
gonna break the game?
excited that we were able to do
That
it.
many people sailing at one time,
because it
doing
brings a
like
lot to life
PvP
so
and
much
wars and
to-
stuff. I
to
guess
have
we'll
them.
see what
It's
happens.
things we can use in the future as well. For there could be some crazy agility courses that use the same tech, or some new bosses and things. It could be really, really cool.
Yeah, we've had thoughts before about, you know, a moving platform in a dungeon or a moving train or something like that you could be on. We put together a stupid prototype one evening of a sports caring game that, that we could just jump in and drive around.
Yeah, the J model Lamborghini.
We need that on the rotten potato transform.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
100%.
So with all of this new tech, I imagine there's a lot of testing that needs to be done,
Yeah,
Lubla.
there's been quite a lot. I mean, it's also just the biggest project we've ever done, right?
Yeah.
Not even just in scope of the project, but in team size as well has been a really big thing. It's made communication really important for us. And we've been testing from individual feature all the way to integration and system testing. It's been a lot. One thing we took from RS3 as well, on longevity testing that they've been doing, we learned a lot from that, and we've been implementing that into us on sailing.
Yeah, and that's been super useful. Like having, we've had worlds, internal worlds, game worlds, open with sailing on them, and it's like, all right, everyone,
Later, Tism.
jump on this world. You're level 1. Make a copy of your live save and just like play it through all the levels. And it's been there for a while, and you get to kind of see how the skill like truly feels from start to however far you get, not to finish, because a lot of people don't ever finish skills. 99 is a big ask. But it's been very, very cool.
Yeah, we've had, I think we ran longevity for about 6 months internally, and found about 300 issues, so it's been worth it for sure.
Yeah, it's super cool as well that we could take that learning from, the RuneScape team. They had a lot to share with us, which is really, really cool.
Yeah, we actually had some folk from RS3 helping us with testing and sailing.
Yeah,
which has been really useful.
That's really cool that we can collaborate across like games to do that.
Yeah.
Any hilarious QA bugs that we found that we want to share?
There's one with enchanted brooms that I like quite a lot. I think we've talked about it in the past, but you can see it on
There.
screen. Yeah, so is it Lunar Isle, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, next to Lunar Isle, we've got some enchanted brooms that have been mapped down, I think, quite a long time, like 10 plus years. Not mapped down even, they've been added in script. And someone made a mistake in the past, apparently, and they've just been there ever since. Yeah.
They're just sailing around and there is a broom.
Yeah, it was one of the early things that we discovered, and they
Wait,
just kept coming back.
Did you fix
Leave
that?
the
'Cause
broom.
It's definitely a feature now, right?
Don't remove it.
I hope it's fixed.
That has to be a feature.
Leave the broom.
Quadruple check that.
Any other cool bugs?
We've got one with Temporos that went live, which is a bit embarrassing.
Now that I've heard about it,
well, potentially,
don't take
we
it
set
out.
Fire to the sea.
Oh, we don't have a
Put
picture
the
of that.
broom back.
Well, I'm sure you can find it on Reddit.
Find it on
there's a few
Reddit.
Posts, yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that you see when, because obviously RuneScape's so big, there's so much to it. The change that caused the fire to spread into the ocean was that previously the ocean was all, it had what we call collision blocking mapped down, so you're not allowed to stand on the sea. For sailing, well, okay, you can't stand on the sea, but your boat can be on the sea. We have to remove that collision. And Temporos just kind of assumed that it was there, and now it's not, and oh no, the fire's now spread halfway across the sea.
Unfortunate.
Oh,
Of all the things to happen to the sea, catching fire was not on our bingo card.
It's our new, like, this is fine meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some fun bugs with combat as well. Obviously, we were talking before about the fact that you're now so far away in the world, and we've enabled it so that you can attack NPCs out at sea with whatever weapons you want, with a bow and arrow, with a staff. And a few weapons had been missed in an earlier iteration, and so if you were attacking with Trumican's Shadow, I think, for one example, people were just reporting that it just wasn't working. You were just shooting it, you'd get the XP, but the monster wasn't being hit. And when I sort of started looking at it, I was like, they're going to get hit. It's just going to take about 3 years. It's traveling from 10,000 tiles away. And if you zoomed in, you could see the projectile from it just edging ever so slowly closer and closer to the monster.
That is...
Yeah, so far.
That is wild.
Yeah, I've got a couple more funny ones as well. So earlier, Nin talked about how we've got boat permanence, where if you get off the boat will remain at sea. Well, one of the early issues that we discovered was if you get off the boat and other players can't see your boat, if an NPC is attacking your boat, it's just going to be attacking nothing. So
Is he saying boat?
And then we fixed that, and after fixing that, the NPC would naturally
He's got a
pass
crazy
back to its
accent,
own
huh?
destination, and then it would just pass through land. So if it was a shark, it would just get stuck on the land.
Oh, there was another one as well where the NPCs wouldn't ever de-aggro from your boat. So you have a shark following you.
Northern
scary
accent?
and ominous.
Yeah.
And it would not leave you alone. It would follow you to the end of the world and back.
Yeah, you just end up going back to port with 18 sharks on you.
Yeah, so it's crazy that you spend 2 years on a project and you think everything's working really fine, or at least well enough, and then all these little tiny things come up and you're just like,
It probably
how
gets to
has
the
this
point where
happened?
nothing surprises you anymore.
No.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that insight. I want to reassure players that we are going to make sure that the launch is not that stressful. That's why we test things. But we will be on hand, obviously, during the launch period. The whole team is here. So make sure to let us know your feedback. If you do come across a bug, use the bug report function in game, or you can head to our Discord, and we'll make sure that we.
It's about to be lit tomorrow, boys, huh? It's about to be lit
on a live stream. Well, thank you so much for a wonderful guest. As we transition, I'm just going to give a quick shout out to all of the players joining us in game. Awesome. This is the Karamja pub at Musa Point. I hope you guys
I'm glad they're putting new stuff in the game because I've almost beat everything else that it has already. I've almost beat this whole game already, so I'm glad there's new content coming,
There's lots of people dressing up as sailors, so bonus points for that. Lots of little pirate hats that I could see. I did try to get us a way of dropping alcohol or pints for you, but since JMod accounts can't really trade, yeah, it wasn't possible, but maybe one for next time. Yeah. Oh, who is that? Who's dressed up as Santa? A little bit early for that, but yeah, let us know in the chat if you've got your Christmas trees up.
I already killed the healers at Zuck, so I basically beat the game.
We're now going to be welcoming some of our creative guests.
Less than 50 tries.
We have Mod Grub from the art team and Mod Surma from audio, plus our returning guest, Mod Elena. also, we're going to be heading to the Gnome Stronghold pub. So that is our next pub, the next stop. All right, welcome. Hopefully
You
we've
are the
seamlessly
game?
transitioned
Well, then
now.
I've definitely beat the game, if you know what I'm
Would you guys like
saying.
to introduce yourselves, Modgrub and Modsummer?
Type shit.
I'm Mod Grub, senior concept on Old School RuneScape, and I've been working on sailing for the last 3 years.
Hello, I'm Mod Sermon. I'm senior audio designer, and I've also been working on sailing for maybe nearly 3 years. I can't remember now, but it's been a long time.
And Mod Elena.
Oh, am I
No.
introducing myself again? I'm still Mod Elena.
For those who just joined.
Oh, shit.
Perfect. So, Modgrub, I'd love to start with you and just talk a little bit more about the art direction of sailing. So, without spoiling
9
too
hours
much,
of Inferno
what
today,
can you
boys.
Tell us about some of the new areas that we're going to explore tomorrow. And also, I'd love to know a bit more about the research that you did going into this project, if you can.
Sure, it's a huge question. I'm going to try and answer that without spoiling anything. So, sailing basically.
Any
doubles
procs today?
the
Yeah, I
size
killed the
of
healers.
world map, so it's an enormous, enormous expansion update. To service that with art has required a tremendous amount of research, mostly because, well, for a few reasons actually, and I'll take it apart. So, we have the carpet, pretty big issue. Suddenly, you're going to be walking around, complex environments with mountains, trees, and forests, and now you're on the carpet. So, we had a tremendous amount of work trying to make that interesting, and it turns out, when you really look into it, the ocean is not just a blue expanse with a couple of waves and a bit of wind. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of biomes. There's a lot of different. There's actually all sorts. I could go through a list. Might be a bit tedious. That's in the real world. If you go into a fantasy world, there's even more ways you can make the ocean kind of interesting. So not only have we done a lot of contextual referencing in the real world, we've actually gone into Gielinor itself and asked, we're adding sailing. What would it look like from the very beginning? If it was added right in the beginning, how would that have actually been translated into the game? How can we add it into the game without it feeling like some kind of freaky new thing that's just going to completely destroy the vibe? So a lot of our research, especially in the beginning, was trying to kind of homogenize and unify it, make it feel like it's natural. It makes it feel like it should be here.
It's really interesting because, you've reminded me, we frequently get asked, what does it mean that something is old school? And I always think of it as the composition of both, gameplay, but almost more importantly, sound and visuals. That plays such a big part in it feeling old school. And that's sort of been the point of sailing, is that, yes, it's new, it's an expansion, but it should also feel like it's been there from the beginning.
I think with whatever new tech or whatever new tools we get, it's always really important to keep that old school DNA intact, because we don't want to go further. We don't want to kind of move away from that realm, that kind of box. We may want to push the boundaries, but still keep it undeniably old school, always.
Yeah, definitely. And so, for example, we had the boats in Port Sarim. We already know what an old school boat is, and we've had that for we've had that for such a long time. So when we had to start pushing that box out, right, and we had to redesign that boat or remaster it, at least make it kind of make sense. I don't know if everyone remembers what the old boats looked like, but they had the tiller at the back, kind of right up against the mast. So we've had to push that box out a little bit, but doing that simultaneously while retaining all of that kind of synergy you were talking about, Elena, between the audio, the art, and the design. I think if we touch on that synergy and what makes that really work, is that the graphics themselves don't take themselves too seriously. And the audio as well, it's not...
Well, it's a similar thing. It doesn't
True.
always take it too seriously. It depends on what the content is, right? If it's maybe
Yeah.
like a raid or a big boss encounter, maybe. But
so that's it.
But maybe it depends on what it is. If it's for sailing, then it kind of falls into that realm of not too serious, but still serious.
But when is it serious?
But when?
And yeah. So we've had to go into sailing and work out the kind of character of it and kind of integrate that into old school and work out how the art should express that. It's been a journey. I'm really proud. I must say I'm really proud of where we're at. I feel like we do have something that maybe has advanced the kind of visual fidelity of old school slightly and has kind of refined some things, but what we're left with is definitely something I feel like is homogenous. It feels like it's part of old school. And that's really bizarre. When you jump on a boat and you're sailing and it looks like you're still in old school, it's a very bizarre experience that I'm excited for people to have their first
Sea Shanty 3
I
win.
appreciate as well. We were talking earlier at lunch, and we were talking about trying to avoid stereotypes with sailing.
Yeah.
And I really love that you mentioned that, and you went through that. And
Not logging on
that's
at
something that
release is
was
criminal.
Consciously in your mind when you develop the art.
Guys, all these
For
streamers,
sure.
they
I
have
think
it
that
backwards, bro.
unfortunately, a lot of people going to sailing might have had a fixed idea.
Listen, guys, the strat is to stream up until sailing releases, because you'll be the only one streaming. Everyone else is going to be streaming at launch. then when they all go to sleep, I'm gonna be here. Am I a genius or what? I'm telling you guys.
Idea of what that journey will be for them and what it will feel like, and maybe they'll think of Pirates of the Caribbean or whatever kind of like popular culture there is out there. And that's
Prime time
actually-
to stream right now.
There is a little bit of that in old school. It's got its own thing going on, and
Yeah. Likewise, we didn't. We were like, we're not doing pirates. This is not a pirate game. It's a sailing. So it's
Yeah.
two different worlds there. So
That's right.
it's important to kind of make that segregation.
I'm excited for players to see it. Do you have a favorite new asset or, like, for example, track or piece of art that you worked on? And Elena, piece of content?
I didn't make the art for it. That's for sure. That would have not been good. But I personally love the bank crab. Like, it's such a cool asset. It's really cool. And I didn't expect it. It just showed up one day, and I was like, that's awesome.
Yes.
it's hard. I mean, I worked on so much of it, so it's hard to pick a favorite. I think Scrongly really kind of encapsulated the team energy towards the end, so definitely relating to that. But genuinely, I'm really proud of the boats, the skiff, the sloop, and the raft. I think those three, just very proud of them.
I'm proud of the Dragon Balls.
Favorite track?
Oh well, I don't know. I mean, favorite track. There's too many, isn't there? Really. I think from all the oceans, I think my favorite will have to be the Ardent.
I was the
Oceans. That's
one
where
who
you
chose
start.
the red
And I
color
think
for them
the
Dragon
listening experience
Balls.
when you get in your boat.
I
and
chose
listen
a
to those
nice
tracks for the first
crimson.
time, I think that's
I
quite
think
a
it's
special
gonna
moment.
fit real good.
Start your epic sailing journey, and hearing that Ardent Ocean music tracks is that's also good. I should there's loads. I mean, the login page track as well. It's just phenomenal. There's so much involved in all the music and all the oceans. So it's such a hard question, but probably Ardent Ocean.
Is that the one we played in the release date trailer?
Yeah, in the very
so
first
the
trailer.
players have heard it already. And
That's right.
I saw a lot of comments about them liking it.
That's good.
I'm
Corner
gonna
trap.
say as well to anyone watching right now, make sure that when you're playing sailing, play with the sound on. Enjoy those sounds. Follow-up question as well. Do you have a
Anyone
favorite sound
listening
effect
to
that
music
you
tomorrow
want to
is a
play?
criminal, and they should be banned
there's a lot of
from streaming.
Activities and facilities on the boats. The cannons, I think, sound amazing. They just sound
Listen
perfect.
to the old school RuneScape sounds and music. Immerse yourself in the world. Appreciate.
I keep telling him how much I love it. So, Jamesy, if you
The
watch this,
work.
thank you, mate. Great sounds. And then I think the ocean ambiences are great as well. We kind of put a lot of work into making each region of the ocean have its specific set of sounds. You've got the Ardent Ocean going down to the unquiet, shrouded ocean, and we worked a lot with Mod Lenny and Mod Nin and Mod Ed to make sure we had like an ambient system so that when you transition from one region to another, the sounds would change with them and they change really seamlessly. So, I think that kind of whole environment and atmosphere just adds a lot to sailing, and I think that as a whole will probably be one of my additional favorites. Yeah.
Great. So Elena and Surma, I think you both met Alan Walker himself, right, when he came down. Can you tell us a little bit more about what it was like working with him or even just meeting him?
I'll start. It was really cool. So I didn't really know what to expect, but he struck me as a very down-to-earth guy. He's a player at the end of the day, and we just ended up talking about the game a lot. He was also shocked to hear that I'm Norwegian, and we just kind of talked Norwegian for a bit as well, which was cool. And my mom was kind of more starstruck on my behalf, I think, when I told her afterwards. But yeah, it was really cool.
Those Norwegians are everywhere, man.
Like that, I think.
They get around.
Which is neat, but exciting, and I hope we get to see more of that kind of stuff going forwards as well.
It's not every day that you get to meet and work with someone like Alan. His musical knowledge and his talents are just amazing. And when we brought him to the
Norway.
studio and we kind of worked together on the sailing login track, that was a really, really awesome moment. And just kind of collaborating like that was great. I feel really privileged to have been able to do that with him and work with him. So a great experience.
Huge career highlight, I bet.
Yeah.
Modelena, we describe you, and the players do as well, as the head of sailing. I don't know if you knew that.
I didn't know that.
How has it been seeing these wonderful creative people that we work with bringing your designs and obviously the team's designs to life? Just describe that feeling.
It's heartwarming. I'm so proud of what the team's achieved, and by no means is this a solo effort. Like, this has been the team the whole way through. I was saying it earlier as well. There's so many people that
The queen of
were
sailing.
part of the team today, but there's so many more people who worked on this tirelessly. And I was saying it to the team a couple weeks ago when we did the pre-release, because, and some players might not know, but sailing exists. Like, all of the code is live right now. It's just inaccessible. And we wanted to do that so that we could weed out like all of the issues that would come from other things in the game that we may have touched, which I'm glad we did. But like seeing that update go live was almost like a little experiment to see like how is the actual launch day gonna go. And I told my team, like, you guys are warriors.
The Sea Salt
We've
Maiden.
been at this for 3
That's
years,
Riz
and
right there.
in some
Got a
at some
ring to
points,
it.
It's been stressful. It's been like you pulled many long hours, and all the time throughout the whole thing, like, it's easy to get cranky. It's easy to get, you know, upset about things when you're tired and you're stressed. The team's not been like
True.
that. They've been through it all together, and I'm just so incredibly
dead.
proud of what everyone's achieved. And it's been the attitude of, yeah, things might be stressful right now, but we're all in this together.
One
we're
tick
all in
too
the same
soon.
boat. Right? Like, we're on this voyage together. Okay, I'm gonna stop now before I do more sailing puns. But honestly, I'm super proud of everything the team's achieved.
Yeah, this made me a little bit emotional as well, because it's such a moment that we're like here, and yeah, just seeing everything coming to life is a big deal. So, and thank you to our wonderful audience for being here with us in this moment.
You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. We're going to finish the rest of this. There's only like 20, 30 minutes left of it. I think I did wave 1 through 41 without paying too much attention. But now I have flubbed up, and I must make a play here. It's not a hard thing to deal with, but if I mess it up, then I'm dead. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. My spec didn't hit for any damage. So now we're in a predicament again. Handled very nicely. You don't really want to waste brews this early on. You definitely don't want any nibblers hitting your pillars until like wave 50 plus. I mean, pillar health and supplies are good right now. Pretty much yellows are just for emergencies, right, guys? So, I mean, if I wait for a spec and then I suction, I have an easy wave next. So, we're going to come back from this no problem without using a yellow. We just got to be a little patient. And it'll be worth it here. Go ahead and swap to... Let's go ahead and swap to blowpipe gear. Let's go for the spec now. Nice. Pretty good spec as well. Then we're going to swap to mage gear. Nice. Double suction. We get triple suction. Go for the triple suck. Be patient here. Lose some death runes, but it's worth. Clean. Back to 80 health. I've heard Phantom Barrage before, but I don't know what that is. I guess I still have things to learn in here. What attempt are we on? Like 50. Started to think the no coach, no help thing might have been a bad idea. We're figuring it out. It's just slower. How are you not losing prayer? I have an insane amount of plus prayer points and a prayer regen running, and I'm flicking a lot. Gear and prayer regen and flicking. How much prayer bonus we talking? Pretty good bit, I think. I have the crystal set, the dragon bone, the Guthix hides, and the ring from Desert Treasure 2. It all has prayer on it. We're saving our pillars. We tank those every time for the pillars now. Letting that go is probably what messed me up last time. Last run, we could have possibly finished it last run, but the pillar, man, the pillars, bro. I did so bad on the pillars. We got to prio them this time. The sailor. Dang it. Please heal me. Oh, this is a lot of runes. The solver. Save the pillar. Is this mage about to respawn everything? Hell yeah. But we saved the pillar. That solve harder than Zuck? True. You gotta have stretch breaks on the long streams? I know. I need it bad. Might have to get up and jump around here in a minute. I think I'll save the blowpipe spec for the JAL AK-47. Big heals. Hmm. Heal me up. What? RuneScape player. Thank you. Right. Pillar health is good at wave 50. Let's keep it that way. Yuck. That was a yucky wave. Good luck, Sardi. Oh, thank you, thank you. Only out of anguish? You know what's crazy is I could still be in that cave, farming them and not have one. I could be completely out of all resources, food, prayer pots, everything. Mental stamina, fortitude, will to live. It could all be gone. But instead, I'm here. On my 10th hour of Inferno. On the final day before the eve of sailing. No. Ooh, the 0 mage tanker. To save the pillow. I am tweaking out about saving the pillars now. Gotta save them all. I feel like my prayer is bad. I don't know why. Is my prayer bad? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Now my pillar is getting destroyed by 1 HP Nibbler. Not bad. Could be worse. Pillar health is still juicer. We're still juiced. Back to full. I think this is the proper way to go about this. little dangerous because he can respawn the purple. One, two, three, four. Swap. Nope. That was not a good timing. Not a good timing. Damn it! All three of them made it through! Try to kill him before he respawns the ranger. Saved on 85 HP. God, man, it sucks so bad when three of them get through. Hmm. Heal me up. The fuck was that? What was that? Brother, what was that? Oh, I think I clicked on the freaking blob and it died. So I clicked on the tile instead of the blob. Ah! Oh my god, that flick was bad. I got hit. Oh. Okay. Time to lock in. I'm logging out after this one. All right. Bathroom break. Man. All right. What wave am I on? 56 or something? Ooh. Okay. Oops. All right. Let's go. Oh, 07. 07 to the pillar on wave 57. Oh. Got one more wave out of it. That was good. Kill the bat first, so the bat respawns first since we're fighting on the other side of the pillar here. Oh. No respawn. That pillar is fucked. It's so fucked. I forgot to click on the damn fucking major when I went over to... God, I'm fucking fumbling so hard. Ah. Pillar's gone. No! But I get the worst possible spawn to save that pillar, man. Literally the worst spawn. Ah. Wave 61 pillar. Fuck you! Thought you died! Oh, okay. Now all this shit's gonna respawn. It's fine, we just one tick flick anyway. Please kill him. F you, 63. F you. Hmm. The fuck is the solve? What the fuck is the solve? No! Holy fuck. How am I alive? How the hell am I alive? What just happened? I'm so cooked, guys. I don't even know what the solve was for that. I still don't know it. I feel like I'm looking at the screen, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh. That was my first time ever flicking Mage Ranger. I don't know what just happened. I blacked out the whole fucking thing. I was completely blacked out. Oh, shit. I don't know. The ranger was there, the mage was here, and there was 2 snakes. If I went here, the snake was going to hit me. If I went here, this guy was going to hit me, then the mage was going to see me. I don't know. I was completely cooked. Just completely cooked right there. Wait for stats to restore. Got 1 stat. We heal up. Double ranger mage next. We're going to Jad. We're going to Jad, boys. Lock the fuck in. Woo! The solver. Healthy ass pillar. That's what we like to see. We have the bruise. We have the bruise. We have an attempt. No hits on Jad and we kill Zuck here. Are you kidding me? You bitch. No way.
hard cry, man.
I thought that was a man. Guess we'll do this again another time, guys. Five and a half brews. I should have just brewed. I tried to do the run through so I could heal off the healers. I should have just killed Jad and just brewed. I got greedy. That was my best attempt. That was my best attempt by far. Not even close, man. Everything in me thought that was the kill. There's no way. There's just no way, bro. There's no way. I couldn't see the animation from the top down. I thought it was a melee. It was a fucking stomp. Thank you for watching, everyone.